Attacking, hi. Welcome on in. How are you? How's your day going? I'm still not set up, as always. It's the start of the stream. It's been 3 minutes. I haven't done anything. Damn it. Oh, I need to organize more than that. More than that, or better than that, I don't know. How was your day? How is everything going on your side? Oh, wrist pain is a difficult thing to manage. So yeah, I feel you. Do you know which type of pain it is? That's good. If you want me to take a look at it, by the way, I would be happy to take a look at it. If that's something that would be interesting to you, we can do that. Yeah. I mean, we all do that at some point, right? Oh, I forgot that. Oh, yeah. I mean, translation. I can understand layouts, so I might be able to help with layouts. So we have issues with the thing that should be all over the place right here. I need to check out some of the overlays that we have. I don't know why it's fucked up, but it's fucked up. That's all I know. But yeah, if you want to share anything in the Discord, that could be nice. That could be nice. Let me see. If I do that, that doesn't work. That's good to know. Yeah, something happened. I don't know what, but we should have stuff here and we should have the chat here. And for some reason, it's not showing. So I don't know if I'm did something wrong or if for some reason I got rid of something that shouldn't have been. It's so weird. Interesting. So the high fidelity things I can take a look at, that's for sure. I mean, the mood board as well. Mood board would be pretty much easier for me to take a look at. Why are the metrics not working today? That's so weird. It's so weird because here the chat is working, so that means the translation between the stream elements and the stream is working. By the way, I forgot this one. Done. That's on me. But then here we should have the chat there. For some reason, it's not popping in. Are you fine with me opening this on stream? I don't even know if... Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn it. This fucking thing. Is that working? I don't know what's happened. What happened? Yeah, I mean, I'm on Discord, but right now you have a no signal thing. I might... I'm so sad what I'm about to say, but I might need to restart the stream, which is pissing me off already. I don't understand why this computer is just glitching at all levels, at all times. I will take a look at it. I have like a no signal thing, even though I have signal. Nope. I don't understand. Understand what's happening, or specifically what's not happening. Personal branding for personal projects are great. The only thing I would say is interesting. Yeah, the only thing I would say is creating different accounts for the same person in the end is just a lot of work for no reason. So yeah. I mean, that could be enough. That could be well enough. So this fucking thing doesn't work. I'm sad about it. This worked though. Let's see, can I do that? Can you see this? Yes, you can see that. So that means I can potentially check your message in here. If that's fine with you. So we have one side. That's enough. Sadly, the Mac doesn't want to work right this second, so we'll need to do that my way. So this is the mood board, right? At least that's what I envisage as the mood board. That's pretty good. So this is for layouts, probably a mobile app. Then you have fonts and tab faces. Proxima is a good font. I think it has been overused some time ago, and now we are getting like a better-ish usage of it. So I wouldn't advise against it. It's a good font. Inter is starting to be overused. Starting to. Doesn't mean it is, but it's really starting to be a teeny tiny bit overused. I don't know which one this is, but yeah, feather icons are great. This set, I know I used it multiple times, so yeah, it's pretty good. I forgot if it's called line icon or if it's another one, but that's pretty good. I like the way that you set up your pages. That's great. That's a great overall layout. And then colors. So you put colors into your mood board. Is it because the client doesn't know yet which one they would want to go to or with? Or is it like for different reasons? What I would do though is with your layout. Shannon, welcome on in. Welcome on in, thank you. I do be liking the stream as well, but I have a lot of issues right now. For example, the chat doesn't show up and I don't know why. The metrics don't show up and I don't know why either. And the Mac doesn't want to show up his face. But the PC is fine, so I think that's good. I unplugged, replugged, did everything on that I could have done. Nothing works, so I'm a bit biased here. Oh, okay. So if you just started on colors, yes. So yeah, what I was about to say, what I would do, because I can see some groupment, I would go for 4 colors instead of 3, even though 3 is a great amount. But I would go for 4 colors and then just use the rectangle as the color scheme. And so you have one group here, one group here, and one group here. And you could have like a very impactful color amount. That could be interesting, but if you want to have more potential palettes, that's difficult. I mean, I don't think it's the Mac, I think it's the PC today, sadly. I might have to restart OBS and the stream, which is pissing me off again. But yeah, that might be a thing. Okay, so if you want to edit the grid for colors, it could be a thing. Let me see, I think I'm not even, yeah. Because of the new hardware on here, I lost everything in terms of layout and login and everything. So yeah, I was thinking about something like this, for example, the way it's presented. That could be interesting for you. I don't know. And then because now, and that's also a very interesting-ish thing. Is it called color palette checker? I forgot. I remember that someone some years ago created something like this, even though you can't see shit. That's the biggest I can go. Let me see if I can find it. They created a pattern slash layout slash thing where you could like just apply a color palette on it and see if everything is working. Something similar to this one, for example. And like an illustration of this type, and you had the ability to like right now you can see the main color palettes on this one. You have the lightish blue and then the darkish blue, and then you have the pink and the red and the tan, and then you have an accent of green, and you can see that everything is working together. And the way that the pattern was made was pretty good. in terms of representation, like this, kind of like this. That way you can see your main colors go together and see if they work. So that could be a thing that you can use in here if that's something that is interesting to you. But let me log in on Figma so that I can have access to things. And then you have presentation, HiFi screens, component, and style, which is currently empty, I think. But I really like your fonts mood board, stylescape. Yeah, I remember this. You're right to... Did I make a mistake? I don't know. But yeah, I really like this one. This is great. And this is good as well. Okay, good. The only thing that I can see here is the fact that you have a lot of purple-ish, like this one and this one are the same app, it seems, and they have the same color scheme, so that makes sense because it's the same app. But then this one is close-ish to the same color, and then this in the middle you have like a kind of an S shape thing where you have gray backgrounds and green or blue as a base, like an accent color. And then here you have two that are really different with the yellow and the dark blue. And then this one is, we don't know. It's like a bright blue, which is similar to this, but still, on this, I don't really know what you want me to look at. Like, because of the way that it's presented and the fact that it's like clipped on both sides, if you want me to take a look at this for like the pattern in the background or everything, I would shift the entire image to the side so I can see this and then half of this probably, but at least one screen in its entirety. That could be enough. Let me just set up that. I still haven't like spammed the Discord nor do everything about marketing my stream. Just everything is fucked up today. This is a very, very fucked up stream. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. Have more skills than me with Webflow, that's for sure. That is for sure. Trying to find the thing line. I think it's this one. I think it's this pattern, but changed. Like, but yeah, that's the base. Yeah, fan of Webflow. Yeah, Webflow is pretty good. I still haven't found the time. So what is running at the same time that is just killing my computer? I don't know. Teams is running for some reason. Let's quit Discord for no reason. And then NVIDIA settings, let's get rid of that. And I think we're good. I think we're kind of good. But yeah, overall, for a mood board presentation, because that is a presentation, you have your front page, inspiration for the way that the thing should look like. Then you have fonts and icons in the same screen. So I'm not entirely sure about that, but that's a way of doing it. If you can change the I mean, I know you just started. Let's be clear here. I know you just started, and so it makes sense that everything is gray. But if you can make that not gray, and then colors is difficult. I think one of the things that you could be interested in are stylescapes, or I think they are called stylescapes. Mood board. But yeah, this is like mood board style slash stylescape thing. What you can see as a difference compared to what you have right now is the fact that you have everything in one place. Meaning that on this specific one, I can't zoom in more than this, sadly. I can. KDJ, hi. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your Wednesday? How was your day? By the way, same question for Shannon in Atakan. How was your Wednesday and your day and everything? But yeah, on this you can see a color palette with presentation of things. I know it's very different, and this is a very hand-drawn type of stuff. But you have like one overall thing with the pink as the base, and then one overall thing with the gray as the base, and one other which is more of the dark mode with another palette, and it bleeds into the two. And so this will give you more information in a small amount of time. So these ones are pretty interesting as well. You have inspiration, colors, and fonts kind of mixed together. And what you could do, and also that's because I'm biased in a lot of departments, but this feel very strict, if I can say that. But like, this is limiting yourself to only screen design. And then this is limiting yourself to only fonts, which is good. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying when we do stylescape of mood boards, we usually tend to have something that is including everything at the same time. So I'm trying to find one. I think it's called stylescape. There is no space. Like, you know, this, for example, like this is a stylescape. I know I'm zoomed out, but you can see font, color, presentation, screen representation, things like this. The one that they did for the beer company, the Hamilton's beer company, you have 3 different stylescape where you can see font, color, presentation, things like this. And so it's it's a stylescape. It's not a mood board, which is different. So what Shannon just said, the client often think the thing that they see are the only thing that can happen. So right now you've created a mood board of specific topics, meaning that when they arrive on this, they will... that is a very weird thing to say, but a client could be overwhelmed by the amount of presentation thing that happening. So that works here? Yes, it does. Let's go full screen, kinda. So here, as I said earlier, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish, 7. So you have 6-ish different fonts and 2 different icon styles, even though I know you are not finished on it and you just started, but still. This could be overwhelming for a client. I don't know if it's a client or if it's like just for your portfolio. If it's just for your portfolio, the fact that you can present the skills that you have of gathering a lot of different insights or potential candidates for fonts is a good thing. But if it's for clients, this could be overwhelming in the sense of there are a lot of things that I can pick from, and like, yeah, I don't know. So you said the company define a mood board by inspiration, typeface, color, icons, or screens. Yeah, so similarly to this, I wish I could have one where I can fucking zoom in like crazy. Please give me one when I can zoom in. Can I open this in a new tab? Okay, that's pretty good. Can that work? Yes. So here you have vibrant colors with screens and presentation of inspirational screens, following by colors and logos. They use a lot of people for their stylescape because they work with human-centered clients, which makes sense. But if you are not in the human-centered clients, then you can ditch the person. That's interesting. And then you go to potentially font and screens, and you can see that there is a cohesion in everything. So when you say the company define a mood board by inspiration, typeface, colors, icons, or screen, in this, what I'm just sharing, you have screen, font, colors, and maybe icons here, but we are lacking icons in your description. And then on the other one, I think we are lacking icons as well, but we never know. We have human, fonts, colors, layouts, which are our screens, fonts, color, texture. So you have like a thing that is coherent. But to reiterate on what I said, this is one way of doing it. This is a stylescape where you have everything merged into one physical style that you defined. If you want to have inspirational mood board per topic, as you say, they told me you need to show us your visual eyes with creating a mood board. Makes sense. Then your version is pretty good. Not pretty. Your version is great. Not pretty good. Your version is great. It's just different, and there is a lot of options. That's the only thing that I'm scared about in terms of what you are presenting. But but it's great. Yeah, I would probably switch places with some of the things. As I said, the S shape of the grays are interesting-ish, but I wouldn't have a connecting thing in the middle. So maybe swapping this two, or like changing the placement of it could be also interesting if you want to change the grid. So you just take both of them and just swap them. That way you have a gray pack here, a blackish pack here, and then the colorful-ish pack here, and just unified everything. But yeah, and as I said before, not today, but a long time ago, the word that the client will use and the word that you know or use might mean the same thing. So when I'm saying stylescape or mood board or inspiration board, I'm trying to use as many different words to say the same thing. So if for you a mood board is this, then use this, because that's the way that you would ever create mood boards. And then if this is a mood board for you, then use this as a reference. So you can have different things. This stylescape here, let me just paste it with us so you have access to it. But yeah, it's interesting nonetheless. But I like what you did. That's for sure. I would say let's restart Discord just for a second. I want to find one specific link. Where is it? Did I share that into resource or in somewhere else? It's not this one. It's not this one either. Nope. This one could have been, but it's not that. That's Thomas again. I'm dumb. You know what? I will just open the things. It's not that. It's not that one. It's not for sure. It's not that one. I'm kind of sure it's not that. I clicked on it anyway. Nope. Where the fuck is it? It's this one. It's the last one, of course. So I'm clicking on this mainly because of the layout that they use, which is interesting, I think. So this is similar to what you are trying to achieve, and as a reference in terms of design, that could be interesting for you as well. You can see that they have like similar blocks that are closer to squares than a rectangle. On your side, you have some of them that are very thin, and I might recommend you to get rid of them. So like this one and this one, potentially getting rid of them, because you can't share or showcase a lot of content in them. So like just having something that is a bit more, like a bit wider, might be interesting. I don't really know. But yeah, this thing right here, which I can't. Yeah, I mean, yours is good, and I can see the template here. which is your base. But making sure that your content is visible enough, because this one, for example, not visible enough unless you zoom in on the picture and you just want to showcase the card that is here. And that could be a thing, and I'm not against it at all. But yeah, that could be interesting. Yeah. I hope that helps. I know I said a lot of things. I still want to point out, you did a great job with the unification similarities in the design work that you found in the screens, and the fonts are similar enough to be like put together. That makes sense. And then your colors, I'm just scared for you to give the client too many options, as in, like right now you have a blue base with a pink, that's a base one. You have a reddish, which is close but not identical. You have the yellow that is similar. You have a green that is twice. So there are repetition in your colors. And I don't know, the 4 different color palette might be too much. I think for a client I would go with 2 maximum, or 3 maybe. But like 4 seems like a lot of things to take. Yes, you can. Kane. If you want to hide the closed caption, you just click on it, and then you click on visibility thingy. I forgot how it's called. Yeah, you can do that. So similarly to some of the thing. Let's see if I can. Like, see, this one is a great example. Do you need them? If you need them, then it's on the CC things. But it should. I mean, the text is not the greatest. It's good, but you know what? No, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, the color here, you can see there is one color palette and a second color palette, but everything is kind of unified. And that kind of works. So I don't know. Like 4 seems a lot of options. But also with what you said in the chat about client needing a mood board and everything, I don't really know. So for the closed caption thingy, you should have this. If you don't have this, you might have the CC right here. But yeah, otherwise you just click on the CC and then you make it visible, and then you can change everything if that's needed for you. But yeah, I need water, so I will do a BRB thing. I just go take some water, and then I'll yep. I'm sorry. Thank you. I was muted. I was muted. And this came back, alright. So let's see the metrics. We have this thing happening. Okay. By the way, the scene that we did yesterday is now working. But it's not muted yet. But at least I have the transition in the thing. So we'll see. So it's visible, but you just have a black box for the closed caption, right? This happened from time to time, and I just don't know why. We'll see if that's a thing. I don't know. We're just moving here, and now it's the camera that is fucked up. Let's see. Maybe it's an issue on the drivers. I will need to check that. It's a bit of an unlucky day for sure. That's fucked up. I don't understand why. That's the most annoying thing. You know what? Let me start that. Let me test something on this side. So the closed caption is just giving you a black box, but not giving you anything else. And that's not what we want to have. So I think I have this issue from time to time. But I don't know how to. I've never seen how to fix it. I had the issue yesterday. Let me check the closed caption thingy. That's good-ish. And then the extension is good. Login, yes. Recorder, yes. Go live. It should work. That's the most annoying thing. I mean, it does work on my side. Technically speaking, do be working. But let me see. Let's see if I uninstall it and activate this one as an overlay. If you refresh your page, you might see it now. Not sure about it though. I added a different one. A different closed caption. I don't know if it's working better, not working better. checking. I'm trying to have the thing work. Let's see. So, I don't know. I clicked on the thing. I added a thing. I don't know if it works. Let me check. This is weird. That's where I have this working. They say I have things going on, but also the entire internet in my side is a bit weird, so might be my issue. Might be an issue on my side. See, because I'm just loading for no reason. So you should have new buttons like this, and they should give you the closed caption, but also I can't see them, so I don't really know if it's working or not working. Yeah, it's so weird. I have no clue. Like, none. I don't know if it's an issue on me or an issue on Twitch side, or... Sorry about that. I know some people need the closed caption, so that's why I have them. But... yeah, maybe. And that's still fucked. I don't understand that. I might need to... yeah. have a good rest of your day. Marianne, welcome on in. Amusement Park, hi, welcome on in. You arrive on a fucked stream. Everything is fucked up today. Damn it. I don't understand why everything is fucked. But welcome on in, both of you. How are you? How was your day? How is everything going? I hope it's going better than me. Yeah, that's fucked up. Pro streamer, indeed. Oh, my nose looks crooked today. Yeah. Does that work? No, it doesn't work. It doesn't fucking work. Well, I don't fucking know. Yeah. And now I have a fucking call. Ah, damn it. You know what? I'm working for a company as the main designer of the company, I used to be in an agency and I used to be a freelancer. So I've done everything. Why? What is your question? I'm so sorry, we might have to reboot OBS, which is pissing me off already, but might be a thing that I need to do in order to have the fucking Mac working. Right? Because this still doesn't work. Let's see. Can I do that? Does that help? I'm checking things. It should load. It should be loading, but it's not loading. I don't understand. Is it because I'm French? Probably. Yeah. Makes sense. The fuck? Alright. So I think I think also because I'm French, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Let's use the thing that we did yesterday. I need to fix this timer. I need to add the timer back, or add the timer. Basically, that's what needs to happen. But it's pretty. I think it's a pretty good transition-ish thingy. I need to automate it. But yeah, damn thing. I don't understand. So, I will do something that I shouldn't do, but I will purposefully crash OBS and restart it. So, I will disappear for a second and I'll be back. Right? Makes a lot of sense. Let's see if that fixes everything. We'll see. Bye. This shit. I don't know. I don't even know if it works now. I mean, it seems like it's working, but that's just... It's just creepy. I think I'm back. Tell me if you can see my face. I think you can. I mean, I can. Nothing's working. Damn it. Oh, and the closed caption is working now. Or at least it looks like it works. Kinda. So that's one thing. Let's kind of pray don't think it will work. Don't think it will work. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. It's still broken. Fuck off. Sorry. I don't understand. I don't understand this thing. Let me see. Let me see replugging the Mac. I hope. Let's see. Let's pray. All together. Specifically me. It's still fucked. Why though? Why is it still fucked? Oh, maybe it's because I'm dumb. That's, you know what? That's a pretty good option. That is actually a pretty good option. Yeah. It was because I was extremely dumb. I'm a dumbass. I am a dumbass. And we have 700 fucks given. Damn it. Yep, that is me being a fucking potato. It works now. It works. I just need to set up the entire thing on the Mac, having the pages and all of my stuff started. Figma started. Yes. So, let me explain why I'm a dumbass and a fucking potato right now. I feel so dumb for not thinking about that. Nonetheless, I replugged the camera in the Mac and I plugged them into different ports and I forgot to change them into OBS. So that's why it didn't work. I'm a dumbass. I am a dumbass. That's nothing else to say. Oh. Yeah, a big potato. Big ass potato. So I'm so dumb. I am so dumb. But nonetheless, you have a potato stream now. That's me. That's me. I'm the potato stream. I need to spam the Discord because I've been live for an hour and I haven't spammed the Discord. That's that's the thing I need to do. What's the message? I've been live for 1 hour. I think that's a pretty good. Yeah, all of that. Exactly all of that. That seems like a pretty good message. I said I've been live for an hour and forgot to market myself. That's the reality of things. Oh, dumbass. Sorry. It won't happen again. Let's spam everything. And then... So today I want to create a new scene again. I don't exactly know which one. I need to clean up the Discord as well. I have too many messages side by side. Nonetheless, that's done. That's the thing that is now done and ready. Okay. So now we can go here. Fuck, that's annoying. Extremely annoying. So yeah, I need some thinking. So we might just do a new page for themes, because that will be a very interesting thing in stream. So if you are a streamer and you want to do the same thing that I'm about to create, which is making sure that you as a viewer has the ability to change the entire theme of the stream, that with different color scheme and everything, you need to have some overall setup made in terms of how you set up your OBS and everything. So what I want to do here is have some elements made like so. As always, because I'm a fucking designer, I need to have stuff work. Do I have pre-made? No, I don't. Let's go into... And let's go... Where the fuck is my cursor? Okay. Let's go 24. Let's go bold. Alright. So we have this. Oh, so we have the animated background. That's a thing. Also exists. We have some of the overlays. And so in overlays we have different things, but I will log them later on. I'm looking at OBS at the same time. We have the captures. Yeah, we'll just call them captures for now. And let's get rid of animated because we just need backgrounds, face cam, backgrounds overlay, captures, and then I have nothing else. All right. So all of these have different things inside of them, and those different things, let's go here and here. So you and you, you and you, and you and you. So we have the black lines. That's my usual background. You can kind of see it. It's somewhere here. It's usually visible on the chat. You have the tiny lines that are just waving out. So that's the black line. That's the usual thing. On the overlays, I have my metrics, which are here on top. We also have the chat in column. We have the chat sideways, which is at the bottom. What else do we have? As an overlay, we also have the alerts. So alerts for bits, for everything, that's the same thing. We need another set of things which are sound related. So sound related, we have the mix, which control everything, which is pretty good. But on top of that, we have the sound alert. That should work, but right now is fucked up. That's on me. I need to clean that up. Captures, we have the Mac, the PC, and Discord capture. It's starting to be extremely long, so I'll just do that so we can see everything. Do we think they are overlays? So the question is, do we think this is an overlay, or do we think it's something different? I think it could be considered as an overlay. And we also have the capture of Spotify, which is kind of capture of sound, but also Spotify and widget. Makes sense. Don't know what happened. Something happened. Oh, I haven't even changed the title of the stream. I absolutely forgot that. Oh, I was on a phone call just before I started the stream, which everything is fucked up today. It's fine. Mac, PC, Discord, Spotify. We might have like the text overlay that could be considered as an overlay, but it's also a PNG-ish overlay, so that could be. Let's call them PNGs, so that let's englobe everything. I think capture is pretty good. I don't have anything else that I think of right now, like capturing the PC, that is this, capturing the camera is captured as well, but that's a different thing. This text is a PNG, this text is a PNG, and then here we have the capture of the PNG, metrics, chat, and that's all. Have the schedule, the thanks that is for later, widget. Yeah, we have the Giphy, even though it doesn't work right this second, but we have the Giphy overlay. And I think that's pretty much it. Yeah? Okay. So, now is my goal is to unify everything and make sure that we have one place for all the things. So, the sounds, the face cam are currently linked inside of OBS. That's the way that I'm doing things. So I will make them into one giant thing with, let's add a background. Let's add, like, I don't know, 24. It's a bit too much, but that's fine. Let's do 16 just in case. Just in case. And then this should be way bigger. As always, I am doing a necessary thing that Shannon is calling this faffing. Makes sense. Makes sense. Doesn't mean to or need to be that high. So face cam and sound can be linked on, not on the same scene, but in a way linked somehow. I don't really know how yet, but I think that could be a thing. Then the background needs to be something very specific, and then we will have like the themes color, which I don't really know how I will do them, but I will do them somehow. The overlays, and that's the thing that is a bit annoying. The Giphy needs to be on each specific scene in a specific place when it's working. Right now it's not working, but when it's working. The metric as well. So yeah, the sideways chat is also in a specific place. PNGs and chat columns is also in a specific place. So the only one that is not specified and that is always applied on top of everything is the alert. So what I'm thinking is duplicating this, calling this one alerts, and then getting rid of that, getting rid of that, getting rid of that, and then the captures are like so. So right now what I did as well is applying the hierarchy, yes, of the scenes. So the face cam and the sound are basically the background are at the bottom. So background are the backbone of all scenes. So if I'm creating a scene, I need to apply the background, which is composed of the visual element of the background. And then on top of that, I need to put the face cam and the sound, which should be the same base, but we will see what we do about that. And then on top of each scene, when needed, we have a capture of some sort. So we'll see what it is. Basically, the Spotify widget is kind of an overlay currently, so we could just move that around here. And then on top of each scene, we have the overlays, and on top of everything, every time we have the alerts. So basically, this one is a very important one, so we can make it like red. We know that the face cam and the backgrounds are also kinda mandatory from time to time, so we could make them like this. The sound is mandatory as well. And then the capture are depending on the scene, and the overlays most of the time are depending on the scene. I still have Spotify on all scenes, so that's interesting. Metrics are not available on all scenes. And yeah. So that makes sense. To me, at least. So that you tell me if that makes no sense. Maybe that makes no sense. Can be a thing. I think they are indeed your brand color. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Okay. So now a lot of thinking needs to happen. How the fuck do you want me to do that? That wouldn't work. I think I need a repertory directory of my scenes, because that's let's do everything purple. Scenes are green, meaning that the text needs to be black. So we have, I won't say the name, because if I say the name I will change to that. So we have the starting scene. Have the chatting scene. Then we have Mac. So scenes are exactly what we have now. So this is, currently we are on the Mac scene. We also have the PC scenes. We have the Discord scene, and then we have the new-ish one. So we have this one. Also have this one. can't say anything. We have the raid scenes. There are two. Let's call it raid scene 1 and raid scene 2. What else? What else do I have? I have my big ass face. Not muted. Big ass face being this. That's a 911 again, I believe. So these are active kind of scenes. Then I have stuff that goes on top of everything. Right? Kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. I think I need to change that. Let me, because otherwise discoverability. Muted is kind of an overlay. It's looking like a scene because it's the same base, but it comes on top of the chatting scene. So basically it's an overlay, I'd say. Right, I don't know. I don't know if you agree. Reorganizing the stream scenes could be the title of the stream. I think that's what I will go for. But yeah, muted is both at the same time an overlay and a non-overlay. No, not yet. So I will. Why is this happening again? I can't with this PC. I can't with PC and Windows in general. That's just. So the scenes, what I want to do is have the mods be able to switch scene when needed. So if, for example, let's say I'm here for 15 minutes and explaining something that is happening in Figma, and I'm talking about stuff that you should be looking at, a mod could type something like the name of the scene and it will change scene for me. That's something that will happen. The themes thing is based on this right here. So these are the themes that are available on, or that will be available on my website once I do everything I need to do about it. But you will have access to this on top on the website and be able to then change the theme. And so what I want to have is like a dark theme, a light theme, a yellow theme, purple, seal, cyan and teal, and raspberry theme, pre-made into OBS. So the base thing that I need to do is have all the components that are similar. I use CYEAL as seal, cyan and teal, like, you know. But yeah, seal, kind of. So yeah, using the same base of theming the website, you can see that the picture is the same, and so the picture could be similar to the camera, and then the text are the overlays or the content or the things. And so what I'm trying to do is match up anything that can be exactly the same and not have anything to change. So for example, the face cam, the sounds, and potentially the alerts, but I'm not even sure that's a thing. But potentially the alerts could be something that never ever changed. Like Spotify, I won't have the ability to change its theme with the with the commands. I know that, for example, I can change its color and like potentially like swap some stuff, but that's a manual thing that I need to do physically on the widget itself, and so I wouldn't be able to have it automated. The only thing I can automate is the change of visibility of sources inside of OBS, and so that is difficult-ish. But before I can think about how I do it inside of OBS, I need to think about the placement of things. And the amount of stuff that needs to go into, that I need to have into consideration into each things. So right now what I'm thinking about is putting this sideways, and then creating stacks of stuff. What is this? 137. So let's do 140 for all. Take this centered and fill container, so we have the base thing for everything. And then duplicate that, automate that. And now I will list the layers, basically. That's the base that I want to have. And maybe I will just do groups. Maybe groups will be enough. Also, check something, because that's not what I want to listen to. Alright. We have the thing working. So layers, white background, probably at 0, and align left, and no background color. Is that a good idea? It's not a good idea. It's not. It's not. I think a background should be good. Yeah, maybe. So, on top of everything, we have the overlay. Let's duplicate it so we have more than one. So the first one is alert. I think that's the base of everything. Then we have all of the other overlays, even though I'm just retyping the same shit. I'm so dumb. On top of that, under that, we have the PNGs, probably, even though they are stacked into the overlays. I want to have this set, and then we have the camera and the sound. That's the base thing, and we might have the background in the minimum position. So all of that all of that means that here we have basically the same thing on chatting. That's pretty good. Let me just do that because we can. The raid scene are different, really different in terms of their content. We are kinda limited. Kinda. The Mac, however, has Scott, thank you, welcome on in. The Mac, however, has kind of the same thing, but in between the PNGs and the camera, we have the Mac capture. That's the... I didn't do the Wordle yet. Yes, that is true. I absolutely forgot. And then this one is the same thing, but we have the PC capture. And then this one is the same thing, but we have the Discord capture, which is the PC capture plus the Discord. So that's simpler-ish. On the ending scene, we have exactly the same thing as the first one. The BRB scene is the same. The raid scene is kind of the same, but I should get rid of some of the alerts. We'll see if we get rid of it. Let's put that into a yellow because I'm not sure. I mean, it's important to have the alert play, but I'm not entirely sure. And then the big ass face is where it's the last one. We don't have anything in terms of background, PNGs, overlay, or alerts. We just have the camera and the sound, right? Camera, sound, that's all we need. So, I should have done that really differently. Let me undo that. And then let's do 40 for these. And that's a capture. So I'm duplicating PNGs and renaming it capture because that way we have capture. That makes a lot of sense. But what I want to do is get a visual representation of all the layers that I need and what are the one that will be reused at some point, but not exactly in the same way. So here, and then we'll do the Wordle. We can see that basically all of them expect the big ass face, but the big ass face is kind of an overlay right now. It's working like it. But all of them have the need for the bottom three. So the background, the sound, and the camera could be a bundle that I don't know how, create and have things working. And then the alert overlay and PNGs are also working all together. And the only three scenes that have like added elements are the Mac scenes, which is this one where we have the Mac scene, the PC scenes, which is on the other side, and then the Discord scene, which right now doesn't looks like anything because it's just a tiny camera. But nonetheless, that are the three scenes that have the capture on top of everything. So that is basically how my OBS is set up right now, currently. And I want to simplify it so that you, as a user, have the ability to impact the overlays and background depending on the theme that you want to choose. So the user green? Nah, green. Right? So the green are impacted by, kinda. The alert would be impacted as well because depending on the theme that is selected, you might or might not have the visibility of things. Technically, the PNGs are impacted as well. But that's good to know. That's good to know. It's a lot of back and forth and clicking. But the camera and the sound, you don't have any access to that. But yeah, that's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. Let's put that in yellow, but at 40% as well. So I'm not sure if it's accessible or no. All right. That is good enough for me. Good enough for me to understand how things are placed and used. I do want to have this as a lower radius because that's too much. Can this work as well? All right. I don't know if that speaks to you, but that speaks to me. All right. So let me do a bathroom break. I'm just peeing all day because I drank 2 of these this morning already. So I can't stop going there. So yeah, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. All right. By the way, disabled the area touch for the link buds, and now I can touch my head and do things without being scared of changing songs. And I bring back one of these like yesterday, so I might be extremely chill right after that. So for those who don't know, this is the absolute opposite of an energy drink. So I might be extremely sleepy in the next, I don't know, in 30 minutes. So we'll see how that works. It is extremely chilled, for sure. Was in the fridge, which my fridge is like extremely cold for no reason. But I can't regulate it cleanly. So, yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know. I'm not a very heavy user of CBD stuff. That's the first ish yesterday and today. CBD infused things and drinks. I don't know. They say they have 20 milligrams of CBD inside, but it tastes like shit. That's not true. Like, it's okay. What I don't like about it, it's carbonated. That shouldn't be. Carbonated drinks are just annoying. But are you, on the other side, are you non-influenced, but do you think energy drink work? Because if you're on the other team, like I am, like energy drink don't work on me. That's a weird thing. I have so this is my usual energy drink, Sneak, which is like G Fuel but from the UK. It's the best definition I can give them. They don't do anything to me as in giving me energy. Coffee doesn't work, caffeine doesn't give me anything else than being sleepy. And so I have like a reverse engineering, not reverse engineering, but reversed metabolism. So it's a bit weird. I drink them because I like sugar. And yeah. It's just, coffee make me sleepy because I think so. My guess on that subject is it works on my body, but my body is just overwhelmed by the amount of excitement and energy that it gets, and so it's so pumped, it's tired. Like it's, I don't know. That's my best description of things. So I get so much energy by the thing that to regulate, my body is saying you should be tired. With that much energy, you should be tired. And then I'm going to sleep. It's the same thing for vitamin C, vitamin C, or all the thing that is supposed to give you a boost of punch or something. I'm like, let's take a nap after a coffee, right? Yeah, shall we? So I don't know. Maybe this will give me energy. I mean, yesterday I had pretty much energy-ish type of things. So that's interesting. Vitamins, yeah. Vitamins? I mean, in French it's vitamine. So, vitamins, vitamine, vitamins. I don't know, vitamins seems weird. Vitamin, right? Nah, I don't know. Yeah, so that's also a thing that happens to me. But I understand, and now I know how to work around it. So the sneak is giving me some sweats, heavy sweats, but it's also making me pee faster than it should. And I do understand how my body is working. So it's a foreign thing that shouldn't be inside of me because that sounds weird. So yeah, it's a foreign substance that shouldn't be inside of me, and so my body is trying its best to expulse or like get rid of the thing as fast as it could, and so it's draining all of the liquid because it's a fucking liquid. And then if I go pee, I'm not sweating, but if I don't go pee and I just keep it in, I'm sweating. So maybe that's the thing that can happen to you. And so if you think that you need to extract the thing that you just ingested, maybe just go pee, sometimes that helps. Yeah. Break the seal, pierce the think, sorry. Yeah. So we have bits, and then we have sub, follow with 2 L's, sub, follow, raid. Now we have host, which is weird. But we have host, bits, subs, follow, raid. Or bits, we have donations. What else? What else can happen? Gifted. But that's in subs. I think that's all. Raid and host, subs and gifted and follows, then bits and donation. That's all the alerts that I can see. Oh damn, I'm dumb. Okay. So captures, it's pretty good. We have everything. And then overlays, I don't need to. I mean, I kind of need to. As like overlay per scene would be interesting, I'd say. Per scene, and so this should be again content. It feels weird. Is it really useful? It could be. So I'm debating currently if it's interesting to create a directory of overlays, because they are all different, kinda. And also because I am a lazy fuck. Right? That makes a lot of sense. So currently I'm like, you know what? I should create one where there is all the overlays and then just take the bits and pieces. So what I know is I have a lot of overlays. That is for sure. So I think in order of scenes, because we have the schedule. Shannon, how do you pronounce schedule? Schedule? I know some British people are saying schedule. It sounds weird, and some non-British are saying schedule, and vice versa. Do you say sk or do you say sh? So we have that. We have Spotify as. Am I making a mistake in the name? No, I'm not. Spotify. After that, we have the chat. And I will call it column chat. Sideway. It's not the only one I know, but it's the base. So it's like the French and the Canadian French. It's not the same French, but it's still, or the island, the French island, French. It's similar, not identical, but it's the reference. So we have the scene PNG. That's the base. Then we have metrics. We also have what else do we have? I'm looking at OBS at the same time. That kind of counts. I think it's a pretty good idea as well. We'll see if I do that. Let's do that. So we have this one, which I can't pronounce because if I do, I will change scene. We have the ending. We have the raids, which are kind of the same. And then, so PNG, chat, Spotify, metrics, muted. That's one. muted. Here we have PNG, Spotify, metrics, chat, Mac, but it's not an overlay. Here we have the text and the chat, so that makes sense. PC is the same as the Mac. Metrics? Metrics. Spotify stuff. And then here we have Spotify, schedule, chat, camera, text. I think I'm pretty good with the list so far. So now let's place that on each scene. Except this. This is a fucking overlay. So in this one we don't have this. We could have a scene PNG, but it's basically the schedule. We don't have any metrics. Nothing from this. That makes sense. In the chatting we don't have the schedule. We don't have the sideways. We do have the metrics, not the BRB, not the RAID. We could have the muted, but hidden. But it's kind of visible at all times. No schedule on anything, to be honest. Expect the ending. I'm debating having the schedule on the BRB as well. Just because it could be useful. It could. And then here and here we don't have it, that's for sure. We do be, I can't change. Can I change? I can't change by clicking the button, but I can switch to, where is it? Here. We don't have a lot of things on this one. And same here. Not a lot of things. But we have some stuff happening, so we'll see. We'll see if that's something that I deal with. On the RAID, we don't have the Spotify thingy for some reason. We don't have the column chat, neither do we have the side. Am I right with that? Yeah, I'm right. So we don't have the scene PNGs, we don't have the metrics, we don't have that, neither the ending. We have the RAID-ish messages, kinda. In here we should, but we don't. Exactly, nothing else than the scene PNGs and, am I wrong? Not wrong. And Spotify. Ending is schedule, Spotify, scene PNGs, no metrics anymore. We have just this. Discord is almost nothing. We just have the sideways, and I think we kept the metrics. But that's the only thing that we have. PC is exactly the same as Discord. Basically, I just duplicated the thing, so that makes sense. Kept the metrics. And then we don't have all of that. Mac is the exact same. Damn it. Pressed the wrong button. Okay. That's progress. That is progress. Kinda. So we can see that the scene PNG that I used a lot, so you can see how they move. So this logo is the scene PNG. Basically, it's the same on both, but they are not in different places. They are two different PNGs, which is dumb of me, because I could use the same instead of having to load two different images. So that's a thing that I can or could do. So just having this one in just one, and then the metrics. Scott, yes, that is true. That is true. I have a story with Seal. If you wanna hear about it. It's a weird story, but I can share if you want to. If you don't want to say, you need to say so. So this can change. The Spotify is always at the same thing. Basically, you can see how they move. They should. Melly, hi. Well, come on. Yes, it is interesting, specifically for you. Specifically for you. So country culture, are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Hugo, hi. Well, come on in. What time is it for everyone to arrive at the same time again, like yesterday? Pixelese, hi. Well, come on in. Day has been pretty good. I received new bed sheets finally. So yeah, it's that was good. Not that, that's how you decipher rich people and very rich people. I prefer to throw away used sheets and buy a new one. No, that's not true. Rather than wash them. But no, I received new sheets because the previous one had an hole in it. I drop a mirror on it and it broke the thing. So yeah. So many highs, yes. You came together. That's a very sexual thing to say. But that's a good thing, I guess, right? But yeah. Melly, you said I'm watching nice. What do you mean? Of course, everything is sexual to me. Of course. Oh. So yeah, I didn't read properly. Punctuation is important. I'm watching. Nice. Oh, nice. I'm watching. Yes. Damn it. So, Melly, now that you're here, let me show you what we did so far. It's a bit messy and there is a lot of things on screen, but we have a breakdown of my current setup and the thing that should work together. So we have backgrounds that will probably be a scene at some point. Everything that is related to video, face, or sounds. So like face cam, like here, and sounds, all the things that you can hear, the music, the sound alerts, all of that. Sound alert is just fucked up right now. So brutal if you're here and you didn't use it, I understand. Then we have the captures, which are the Mac and the PC, and also Discord, but you can't see it. Ashley, hi. That seems like a good thing, right? And then Discord, yes. How do I connect everything together? So the PC is doing everything basically, and everything is plugged into the PC. So the Mac is plugged also into the PC as like it's captured, but GIF is not on. Sadly, I'm sorry about that. I need to re-enable it. It's fucked every time I start the stream, so I need to make it work. But Ashley, how are you? How was your day? Is everything going? Same question for you, going and Millie, by the way, and Lise, because you all arrived at the same time. So yeah, the Mac is just using the PC as a second display, basically, and it's mirroring, and duplicating the thing that I'm seeing on my screen to the PC, if that makes sense. So that's the captures, and then we have good. That is good news. And we have all the overlays, which is the thing that I did at the bottom, and then the alerts. So the scenes, we then splitted everything depending on all the scenes that I'm using currently. So we have the starting soon scene, just chatting, go to Mac, switch scene Mac, switch scene PC, and then we have ending that I don't have. I don't have the voice command to go with it. We have the BRB, be right back. Be right back is the way. There's another scene, and then we have the two raid scenes that are automated, and I can't go to them. And the big ass face, which kinda is like an overlay. And so we deciphered that most of the things are similar. So when it's grayed out, means it's not used in there. And then when it's green, it means that that's something that I want you to be able to modify. So why am I doing this right now is making sure that everything will be accessible enough for you, the viewer, to be able to change the theme of the stream. If I can do that, and that's not for right away, but if I can do that, at some point, I also want to have, and that's fucked up, but I also want to have the ability for you to change the aesthetic of the stream. That I'm pushing a lot of things at the same time, but Maddie, hi. What do you mean there are tools for all the things? Like Excels? No, I'm using Figma for everything. Always Figma. Oh yeah. I'm using them already. Shannon, that's true. That is true. I'm using StreamerBot to do all the automation, so you can turn me into a potato, have sound alert, play, all of that. And so I'm also using StreamerBot I will also be using StreamerBot for you to be able to change scene, change layouts, and all of that. But what that means basically is I kind of need to have change the world? That's interesting. Is it change the world? Instafluff? Is it Instafluff the real name? That person? Yeah, it sounds like a yummy marshmallow. I agree. Chat translator, Sleepy Raid, nothing else. I'd like that. What is that? So basically, you have, I mean, they have their camera in transparency mode, and it changed the background replacement with a pixel picture every time, right? Yeah. That's interesting. That is interesting. I keep it open. Yeah, so currently, because I don't even know if I have it. I don't think I do. But yeah, thank you. Because right now my background is the black background. My goal is just to change it basically with colors. Colors based on this, having the ability to change, like basically an Xcode. That would be the base, but yeah, connected to the channel points. That's the goal, having the ability for you to be able to switch the color of the entire stream with like a cooldown of 5 minutes or something, so we don't have flashing colors. But yeah. Maybe 5 minutes is too much. Maybe in the beginning I need to have it in like instant redemption, so if everyone is like doing thing just to make sure that it's working. But yeah, the thing that I need to make sure is feasible is the fact that, for example, on black we have text that is white, and on white we have text that is black. So making sure that we have this as an option, I don't know, like it started to get a bit complicated, but I used to have light mode and dark mode for everything on stream. Like 6 months ago, we had a button on my Stream Deck and a channel point redemption that I wanted to do, and then the PC crashed and I got rid of it. But I had everything set up and it worked with light mode and dark mode, so I could flashbang you with no issue. But what I didn't like about it was the transition, Yeah. Yeah, that's the ability that I have. Having the Mac here and the PC, which is doing the streaming, that's just the best thing that I have. And StreamerBot is just the best. it's the best software that I've used for streamers overall. I'm still waiting for them to have a good look. Have a good look. I'm still waiting for them to create the thing that I want to do. So StreamerBot has, when you sign in or log in, I forgot, they have a thing that is decks. And so I don't exactly know, I'm not showing you the thing, I don't exactly know how it works, but it seems to be something close to Touch Portal, which is a Stream Deck, but like on your phone. And what I want them to do is to use StreamerBot and the ability of StreamerBot to be able to touch OBS, but in a package that is close to Touch Portal. If that's a thing, and I could import the entirety of my current on PC StreamerBot into a live version, that would just make everything so easier for a lot of reasons. But yeah, to see. I mean, I need to check that. As always, because I drink too much, I need to go back to the bathroom again, so I'll be back in 2 minutes. Ashley, have a good rest of your day, if you're not already far away. If you're working out, have a good workout. Sorry. So this thing is pretty interesting as well. In terms of the thing that you can do, can't do, will do, might be able to do. Damn it. So tired already. And so yeah, we also have the alerts. So I define all the types of alerts that I need. And then all the type of things that I use on each scenes. So basically the overlays. And where they are placed, like where they are useful, not useful. So basically, the reality of things in OBS is to be able to have these types of transition with everything moving and looking like it's part of one big overall thing. Moving my hand too much. I need to have all of these at the ready, basically, because to be able to change like to this scene and then go back to this one with everything moving in a right like direction without glitching. I mean, this one was a glitch because I moved too fast. But I need the elements from the BR back scene and the just chatting scene to move and to be at the same place. So it's just a repertory of all the things that I need, and potentially, that's an interesting thing, every time we have an element that is just appearing in one scene, we might be able to get rid of it in the others. So that's the case currently for this one. You can see that the text is fading in, and that's because it doesn't exist anywhere else. So the rest of the content is still here, but it's fading for the text. So that's a thing I need to take into consideration. The scene PNG are different in each scenes. The only one that I could potentially reuse is the one from the Mac, the PC, which are, as we shared earlier, are kind of the same thing. And then, yeah, that's basically it. Now I need to know what are my themes. And so basically what I want to do is create a stack. I mean, not create a stack, but have a stack here with my backgrounds and do a directory of all the backgrounds that I want to have. And we'll see if that's helpful, not helpful, I don't know. So we have the black lines, even though I did that already. We also have the white lines, which is an animated one. And then, I don't know if I will be able to create animated one for the other one, but we have basically the yellow one, yellow, purple, seal, raspberry, and that's all. Yellow, purple, seal, raspberry, right? Yellow, purple, seal, raspberry, and then black and white. Yes. That's the base of my things. And now what I need to do is basically this. So the text color ratio, the text color, the basic thing. Oh yeah, sorry. It is. It is. I can. Oh, the fucking thing is just the most annoying. Let me see. I don't want it to top center. I want it to top right, and I want it to be not very large, like medium. Oh, medium. That's far away. It's okay. Small. Yeah, small is better. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about it. I forgot about S1. Same glasses? No, yesterday I had the other blue one. And the new glasses didn't arrive yet, so yep. I can change if you want, but this one are matching with my shirt because they are tiny blue. It's a bit blue. That's the reality. But yeah. But welcome on in, Anvesh. How are you? How are you? Oh, I'm tempted. I am tempted to do that. Oh, damn it. So the white line is this. This one is much more potential to be like so. Yellow could be not could be, needs to be black, or we do another one with the purple. I don't know if I want to move to that, but we'll see. If we do that and we have the purple as the background, we kind of need to have text in white. I mean, in my thing I did the text in yellow, so it's like reverted. We'll see. That's just annoying. I did black for this. And raspberry I did black as well. Right? Yeah. So black. That's the base overall thing. Does that work? It doesn't. $108 seems like a good idea. What else do I need to change? Basically the overlay colors, which should be the same as the background to be unified. Yeah, I agree. I think the white would be better, but I'm just not sure. I think it doesn't match in terms of contrast ratio thingy, all of that. Sadly, it's better, it looks better, but I think on white, yeah, white is kind of fucked. So going to black, we have the contrast ratio thingy working, but black's like 3.8 instead of 4.5, which fucking with me. Nino, hi, welcome on in. How are you? How have you been? How the fuck did it count it fuck right there? What did I say? I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. How was your day, Nino? You're tired? Same thing here. Same thing here. We did miss you. So for legal reason, I don't think I want to have colored text for legal reason. I think it would be way easier for me to just have black and white text, even though it's not in line with the themes. It should be way easier for me to manage, because doing that this way, that means I kind of have just this, basically. I have 3 who are using the white text, and I have 3 who are using the black text. Nino, yes, because I'm on vacation since yesterday, today, Monday, Tuesday, and Monday, Tuesday next week, next week would start earlier, and so they start at 2:30 instead of 5:30, so 3 hours earlier. And so either I'm not tired enough at the end and we continue, or that's a 911 again. Damn it. Alright, we are close to 69. But yeah, doing not longer stream, I mean it depends, but earlier stream at least, so that we can have a bit of a different type of population that can join, and also the people who are from different time zone have access to this stuff. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I mean, you still catch me on the regular time. Thursday, Friday next week, and Thursday, Friday in 2 weeks. I'm just debating doing the same thing again in 3 weeks. Taking 4 days again, I don't know. Yeah, and because I have days off to be taken that I haven't took, and if I don't take them before May, I lose them. Yeah, I'm taking them. Basically, I have 21 days that I haven't taken from last year, in the 25 that I should have taken last year. I haven't took, and they expire in May. So, nonetheless, I need to do that. So, I need to use them. So yeah, 2 tech scholars should work. 2 tech scholars should work. Oh. Can I do that? So right now, as you can see, the metrics right there, I can't really matrix right there. A bluish jade, that's the name of the theme, which is close to our seal. Seal? I don't know how to pronounce this one. It's the contraction of cyan and teal, because this is not a teal and this is not a cyan, but it's in the middle. I used to call it electric green, but it's not really electric green either, so I don't really know. Nonetheless, this is like about the same color, and I'm debating having it change depending on the theme that we choose. So if that's a thing, I also need a metric color. So currently we are on seal, or basically jade. For this one, I mean, it's more like jade on top of, made a mistake on this one, jade on top of black. Seafoam? Seafoam? Really? This color? I mean, on my secondary display it looks very blue. On my Mac it looks very green. Okay. Yeah, it's very close. It's very close to this one. If not almost the same. Damn it. I know mine is a bit brighter. But yeah, it's a close one. It's a close one. On stream, this looks extremely electric. On my Mac, it doesn't at all. It's so weird to see, like, the seafoam green on the Mac screen and on the PC screen are kind of the same, but the seal on top on the Mac is very green, on the PC is very blue, and on my phone it's almost reversed. This is so weird. It's so weird. Kai, I can't pronounce that when I can look at it. You said Kai? No. Sorry. Cry? Pass? Press. Praise. Press. You mean jade? Right? You mean jade? That's it's not the same thing. By the way, this is basically this, right? This one doesn't have jade-ish. It's a different stone, but it looks the same color. Yeah, that's officially jade in my ear, but that could be the same stone. Are you a stone person? Okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't want to have the blue. I don't have a purple though. And on, I did red. Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Faith stone. Garnet. Stone. Oh. It's like a amber red-ish. Depending on which picture we trust. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. I like it. But they have really different like presentation. Like this one is very red and this one is very orangey. And then you have green as well. Which yeah, that makes sense. I don't know the name, but like there are ones like this one. I forgot their fucking name, but I do love them just because they are holographic. I would say yes to everything you throw at me, so yes, probably. I don't know shit. But yeah, these things we used to have. I used to have a friend who had some of these like square crystals that grew in his garden, basically. It was pretty interesting. Chicken loved them for some reason. That's the thing. They say they're synthetic, but the one that we had were not synthetic. They were just growing in the soil in squares. But yeah, I forgot how they are called. Oh, it's okay, hi. Oh, it's Friday, that's just... Oh, damn. Yeah, it's okay, it's Friday. I absolutely forgot. I don't know what time it is. I don't know what day it is. It's vacation. I have no clue what is time anymore. So, yeah. Peers review are fun. Fun. 360 review. Yeah. I can't do that. I mean, I can't do that. I don't want to do that. That's a different subject. Oh. That fucking chilled thing is killing my energy right now. Oh. I don't know. I don't have it on my keyboard anymore, so I can't use degrees. That's true. That's true. Getting feedbacks on your work are pretty important, I'd say. So, it makes sense. I am on Mac. Oh, and Scott, I don't know. Fuck, I'm tired. It's the time. It's the time. Option O. Damn it, not like this. Option O. No, option 0. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you. I will forget it. I will forget it, but for the time being, I will remember it, and then I will forget it again. No, entering symbols on PC are pretty useful. So similarly to when you're typing something and you enter command, control command space to get the emoji thing. I don't know if you knew. If you didn't know, when you were on the Mac, command options, command control space to get this thing. And I think here you can get the symbol easily. So that's how I usually do it when I need it. And then on Windows, it's just Windows period on your keyboard. So when you are, it's just fucking useful. It's not gross. It's very fast and thing. Like you have access to all the things that you need to find, and basically when you need like some specific symbols as arrows and all of that. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh. The brain is telling me you should sleep. Oh. So I want to do the same thing in terms of metrics colors, even though I want to change the metrics colors. I don't want to talk about it. Shannon, that's the thing that a lot of people do. I kind of can't. For some reason, sometimes it doesn't paste correctly, but it works. Yeah, same. Oh. Yep. You know, now is the time where I would love to be able to have like my own music to be able to wake me up. But the MCA waving in my face. Maybe I got it as well. You go. You don't know. I'm like so tired today, even though I didn't do anything. I mean, yeah. Oh no, I know why. Okay, good. Yeah, it was 7 degrees yesterday night, and I went out to fetch my burgers without a scarf. That's why I have a sore throat this morning. That's true. That's true. It makes sense. Everything makes sense. Everything makes sense. So currently, let's see if it's loaded. I don't have hair anymore. KDJ, thank you. Currently I'm bald. So the metrics thingy. I just have a certain amount of options for the colors. So I have dark, light. I'm using jade currently, but that's because that's the closest to the green. This would be the closest to the raspberry one, which I think would throw off everything, basically, in terms of theme. This would be on purple for yellow, and this would be on yellow for purple. Like that's just... I don't know if I want to do that. Or I could just go with one for all, which would be the candy. Right? If I do candy, and we have this color instead of the one that is far right, and we can have this on everything, and it can kind of work. I don't know yet. Hugo, since you have coded, you don't need the third dose. That's interesting. And you probably have a superior immunity now after the fact. Not too soon. Never too soon. But yeah. Ooh. Oh, damn it. So yeah. Currently, that's pretty good. Oh, that's true. I wanted to do something. Let's do that. Sorry. Yeah, I know. It's charging. I mean, let's be clear. Let's go back to the thing about COVID, because I need to repeat the thing every time, I think. If you're vaccinated, you don't reduce your chance of getting it. You reduce your chance of having complications and high symptoms. That's the only thing that you do. But you can catch it with being 5 times vaccinated. The only way that the vaccine is working is you don't go to the hospital. So being vaccinated doesn't mean that you won't catch it, just mean you won't die from it. Probably 90-ish% of the time. So don't say so many people are catching it even with third doses. It's just not dying. That's the most important thing. Nonetheless, I wanted to do something specifically on this scene, and I don't exactly know how I can have a browser source here that would be so this thing. Oh, like so. Okay. So if that works, that would be interesting. It does work. So we will have this. I think here is a pretty good-ish position. I could keep it at the top. But yeah, I wanted to have this. I think it's a good tiny thing on the BRB screen, only on the BRB screen. So we have a rotating kind of call to, not a call to action, but kind of like social call, I don't know how it's fucking called, thingy that just work, and you get insight. I don't know. What do you think of the placement? I know that the spacing with the bottom and the side is not the same. I'm debating. I think it's pretty good. Do I have someone who have made the upgrade to Windows 11 and I can talk to? I need to do something. I haven't. It's not an issue, but it's an issue. The taskbar on Windows is refreshing itself, so kind of like the desktop is just refreshing itself, which I don't really understand why. I don't know if that speaks to anyone. Nonetheless, we need to do something here and then do that. And we should basically be good for sound alerts working. And now I need to do Jiffy thingy. If I can find it. So you should technically let me see. Let's see. If you have a better connection than me and you want to try Giphy things, please do so, because on my side it's just not fucking loading, which is annoying. But yeah, that should be fixed. That's the base. That is the base. We are pretty good. Oh, it's okay. By the way, what do you think about this? I want to change the timer and have it work automatically, like refreshed every time I just change scene. I don't know if it's possible, but I will try, do my best on that one. But I do like the overall design of it, the fact that it's a bit frosted, and I need to automate the muting thing as well. But for example, here the muting would be good. It's just 911 all day. all day. Alright. Alright, so what we know so far is we have all of our things not set up but organized in clusters and usability things. So I need to then create the overlay that are needed for all things. I'm debating adding the big ass face, not as a scene, but as an overlay right here. Oh, I don't know. Oh damn. So yeah, basically that means this would be something that happens, which I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can change the color of a text. That's true. I don't know if that's an option. I don't think it is. Let me check. So I have the action of text on the raid thingy, and I might have the ability, but it would be like a variable, basically. Shit. I need to have this as a... Oh, I'm a dumbass. Again, I'm sorry. Does that work then? Yes, still. Good, sorry. I made a big ass mistake. I clicked on the thing I shouldn't have. It's fine. So I'm looking for variables that are available, and I need to know if I have variables for text. I don't think they are variables for text. What's happening? I mean, that makes sense. And the just cause is probably because they are not used to it, or they are used to it and it doesn't make sense to them. Which... yeah. I have a lot of fucks. I have a lot of fucks that I give. I agree. Damn. Oh, color. So I could... What is the HTML color code? Is it really like? That's not good. Oh yes, it's the thing like which has more than 6 values. Yeah. Okay. Huh. They have color values, so that means I could potentially have this change color on theme change. Ugh, that's just annoying. When you mean A as in RGBA or A as in something different? Or the first one? Yeah. We'll see if it works, but because it's basically a streamer bot thing, so I don't really know how it's like picking up everything, but you should buy some subs. What are you interested in doing with the thing? I mean, you could buy something for your stream improvement, like a light. You could buy some things for your home improvement, like a shelf. Like a book. A ring light or a shelf. In terms of lights, what is it? It's .co.uk, right? There's the Logitech light thingy, I forgot. This, fuck off. I said light, not keyboard and mouse. What the fuck happened? No, not light speed, light. Sorry. It popped off. Oh, that's pissing me off. Oh, it's light glow. Yeah, so you have this. I'm sorry. This is the new one from Logitech, which is pretty good-ish. You also have... I don't understand this fucking keyboard. There's one N. That might be why. You have all of these tiny newer thing that are pretty good. This one is basically the same as the one that I have here, but it costs fucking double the price that I paid. But it's good. It's like the Elgato Key Light, but for cheap. So recommend that. Ring lights are good if you want some colorful-ish light. I know that this ones, the teeny tiny ones, are pretty interesting in terms of capability. The only thing that is a downside for them is that they are on battery and they can't really be plugged in while used, if I remember correctly. And then, yeah, just use, if you are going for light panels, go for LED light panels instead of box lights, because that's what I have here and it's fucking big. So if you want a soft lights, I mean, the Elgato one is great, but just make sure that they are big enough-ish. And powerful enough, but I'd say it really depends on where you want your ring light to be placed. Yeah, it's really difficult for me to recommend a ring light. I don't know why. It's just, it's not the same amount of power. It just, when you think about it, the amount of LED on the ring light is lower than the big one that I have here. You could, I mean, so you could go with different things in your thought process. You could say, I want to buy something that is less than £75 or equal to £75. That way I don't pay anything and it's basically free. Or I take anything that is more expensive and I get £75 off, which is also interesting. And so if you do that, I would highly recommend you to go with the key light hair with air, which is just this shit is amazing. And even though small, if you get £75 off 120, still £50, but I don't know, I think it's a great value thing. And then you can buy their newest one, which is this one. It's way smaller, but it's pretty powerful, but it's not as diffuse as this one. So if you want something that is as diffused, you have this. And then if you want to go the big boys, the key light is just amazing. Yeah, that's everything I need to say. The key light right now that I have, it's at 50%, so I could go brighter if needed. I don't really need to though. And then you can change the tint if I want to go lighter, darker, warmer, less warm, all that. I don't know, it's just great. I mean, this other one does the same thing, but it's just not on Amazon. So I wouldn't recommend that. They also have a ring light, but I don't think you want that now. So yeah, depending on how you want to process your voucher type of things, either you have something for free or you get something for a discount. If you go for a discount, just go for kind of the best of the industry, specifically if you want to do something for stream, if you want to do something for something else. The best in the industry at a discount is always good. But yeah, Elgato is just the Apple of streaming, sadly, where you are mainly paying for the name, but also you are paying for the ease of use, like Apple, where you don't need to do anything. And it's just work. Can't you use it anyway? Thank you for the drink, by the way. How was your unplugging, Ashley? No, that makes sense. Hydrate or die straight. We agree. We agree. We agree. I'm sure you can find a store that accepts Amazon gift card or Amazon Pay. You know that there are websites that allow Amazon Pay, which is like PayPal but from Amazon, and so you just go through Amazon to pay stuff. So you could have the ability to use your gift card through that. If you can find a store that does this, I don't know. Nonetheless, I need to go back to the bathroom. I'll be back. Yeah, those social call out right there are pretty good. Oh, pretty good. By the way, I need to give you information about some of the things that will happen on stream at some point. Because I'm currently automating all of the things that I can automate, I am doing my best to sorry, I saw something that didn't match with something. It's fine. Vocal. Doing my best to be good for Twitch. I've seen some news about some monetization type of thing that will happen soon-ish. So there will be a change in the way that I'm running ads on the platform, because we need to, I'm sorry. It will be automated. And yeah, what is the sad confession? Tell me. Oh, that's good. And it's better than Tailwind, right? Makes sense. Yeah. What do you think is the best thing that make you replace Vue instead of React? Or to use React instead of Vue? What's the syntax pros that make you say, oh, I need to replace everything because it makes so much more sense? If there is something, because maybe there is nothing, and it's just, I don't know, I like it. The way that Vue does things feels more natural, but you still want to move to React. Why though? If it's less natural, is it natural because you're used to it? Because that can also be one of the reasons. Yeah, that's true. That is true. What do you mean by this, Nino? That's something that I don't understand. Not a dev, as you can see. Still not versed in the dev lingo. Not yet. That will come. That will come. Ah, that's subtle. That's subtle. I changed the line top and bottom. That's more subtle. I think it's better. Interesting. I mean, if React is the... I don't want to say that, but it is kind of the truth. React is currently the most used, if I'm not mistaken, or the recommended most of the time. So I... What the fuck happened? Damn it, the music was so weird. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, if you think about code as a tool that you need to use at your workplace mainly, that kind of mean that basically if you are not up to date or writing with the tool that other people are writing with, it's difficult to stay relevant in the job. So it makes a lot of sense to say, you know what, I will just do that differently and do the thing differently. So yeah, that's a pretty good option. It's not a distraction from the announcement. Announcement is giving you information about how I will make money here. You don't give a shit about that. If you're a sub, you don't really give a shit. But yeah, there are some incentives of Twitch that will arrive this week or next week to some of the streamers, not all. So we'll see. And the incentives being, if you are playing a certain amount of minutes of ads per hours of streams, you get an incentive that can go up to $500 per month of revenue, so that's pretty interesting. And so I will automate something to make that happen. Meaning that all the person who are subs will not have an ad, but the people who are not sub will have an ad, and the people who have Twitch Turbo will not. But yeah, I need to manage all of that automation. Manage all of that automation. I just need to click a button. Yeah, that's basically the thing. Also, I know that, for example, it would be like, that's another thing that another reason why I want to have this in place is if I have regular ad break, it will disable the pre-roll ads. Even though I have them disabled on my channel, they are still enable because I'm not playing enough ads during the stream. So having the pre-roll ad disable means that someone who is just entering the stream for the first time wouldn't, or unless they arrive in the ad break specifically, wouldn't have the pre-roll going on. So what I'm trying to do most of the time is, when I'm pressing the go live button, it's starting 2 minutes, yes, a 2-minute ad break in the beginning when there is no one, and so that triggers a no ad for the next 45 minutes of stream, meaning that because people are entering the stream, specifically here, in the first hour most of the time, then I can gather more people. That's the goal. But yeah, we don't know. So I need to check that. That will happen at some point. I have a ton of things that I've planned. Basically, the StreamerBot is giving me the ability to do a lot of shit, including the timer that will go here. So that will be a basic OBS timer, but I just need to set it up properly, which is not something that I can do now. I mean, not on stream, it's just annoying to create on stream. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Let's just do that quickly, shall we? Damn it. Okay, so we have now the base thing. And it's like, you would be surprised, I have named more layers in the past week than I've named layers the past year at my job. I've made an effort for some reason to name my layers on stream. I don't know why, but even though, what do you mean you asked? I didn't ask. Just did the thing. Oh yeah, no, that I asked. Yes, that's true. But it's kind of not useful now because I have everything kind of done properly-ish, almost. But yeah, that makes a bit of sense. Makes a bit of sense. I agree. I agree. Can I do that? Is it an option? It's not an option, right? Yeah, that's not an option. So this one, if I do this, ooh, creepy. Okay, it's weird. Nice nose job, right? Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm very much looking here, so I don't exactly know what is visible. Muted, that's the timer. Kind of makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Have a good rest of your day, Shannon. Are you planning to do a late night stream today as well, or nah? Is it a day off, a real day off? Might be. Might be. Could be good. All right, that's an answer. Well then, have a good rest of your day. Siki, yes, it's the same thing for me. So I can't do. Yeah, golden emotes doesn't work, and I mean it works if you start your message with it. So if you start with golden and you type your emotes, then you have access to it. But then if it's in a fucking message, it doesn't work. Also, the message box doesn't extend as it used to do, so it's limited to a certain line height. I don't know why and what is causing this. So I've tried to disable Beta TV, disable 7TV, see if that was something. It doesn't seem to be like the case, so I think it's a Twitch thing. But you are not the only one. I was in Nutty stream earlier, which probably we will raid Nutty after that, because he is doing like a Sabaton type of things. Pretty interesting. Yeah, it's weird. Like a lot of people are doing the same thing and have issues with representation of things. So I don't, not representation, but emotes specifically. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I'm expecting them to fix it. I don't really know if that's too Tiwichi? My god. So I can't type. This one is Twitter, and this one is LinkedIn. Then this is Instagram. And the first two are Dribble and Behance. Behance is fucking black. Oh, by the way, speaking of Behance, I now connected the thing that I needed to connect for the longest time, which is the NFT tab. So now my NFTs are connected to Behance, and so anything that I mint or create will be added automatically to Behance. Not that I'm planning to mint more because I don't have a lot of things available, but yeah, that's the base. It's the base of things. It's now added, available, all of that. That's pretty good. But also, It's okay, not to make you rage again, but I learned about 2 weeks ago that I was whitelisted for We're Gonna Make Interfaces, the NFT project. I don't know when it's going out and being released, but I need to check that. But I've been whitelisted, it turns out, for months now, and I fucking didn't know. So this thing, if you don't know, this is one of the NFT project that is one of the cutest one that we've seen, and the hype around it is also very interesting. So a lot of them are very good, not this one. Good looking, very simple, and because I did one at some point, they added me to the whitelist, so I would need to re-add some ETH in my account to be able to mint this. But yeah, like I wish I could ask for a specific one. Like that would be great for me to be able to like send them a message and just say, you know what, I'm a streamer. If I could have one with a mic, that could be great. But I don't think they will listen. But yeah, they have good looking thing. Like if I could have one with the hexagonal glasses frames thingy, it could be great. But yeah, I mean, I could. Yeah, I got it. It took me times. It took me a lot of times. But yeah, they have great looking things. So I'm looking at shit. Potentially it will work. And I don't know when. It's still to be confirmed thingy. And then yeah, I'm in the whitelist. I don't know why, but I'm in there. Like did that not work? Yes, I'm here. I made this. I don't know if it still exists. When I'm always doing some cubes, I think we talked about it. Yeah, when I was doing some cube, I did this one to go with the rest of the other cubes that I did, and they added me to the whitelist. Oh no, there is like a bit of entries. I'm still scrolling, by the way. So there are 3,369 nice entries for the whitelisted-ish people, I think. And then I don't know if it's just the green persons that are whitelisted. If that's the case, then that's a different topic. But yeah, I don't remember why. Nonetheless, they have whitelisted-ish a lot of people. But like that's a third of their entire output, so that kind of makes sense to me. Like if you have a big ass white list or pre-sale type of people, you have more chances to get your things sold out in the beginning. Like thinking about, I don't know, maybe half or 2/3 of the pre-sale people will buy 2 of them. That still give you like 3/8 of the total number of things available. I don't know. That could be. That's interesting. That's interesting. I haven't checked the other one. I have so many NFTs that I've won with like Twitter and things that I didn't check again. So I don't know. I don't know. Like this one, for example, I had it, but it's not. It was visible. Then I also have a rider, but it's not here. I don't know. What do you mean this one is giving you? No, this is not the image. No, the thing that I have is this, basically. It's not a boomer on sending you a random message on Facebook. No. This is the Cycler NFT thingy. The EPO thing is this website loading images for some reason. I don't know. And yeah, this is giving you some hipster vibes. Yeah, for sure. That's yeah. They look so weird. I don't know. I'm supposed to receive a poster as well, a physical thing that should arrive in the mail at some point. I don't know when. I don't think it will. I have no hope for it to arrive at some point. We never know. We never fucking know. Oh, and I also received. Oh, that's true. Fuck, I need to check that. I received something as well that I haven't seen. Yeah, it seems I have received another one again. Damn it. I have airdropped stuff, but I don't know which one it is yet. I can't show you my connection thingy. It's not linked. It's called airdropped on the blockchain for some reason, on this blockchain. And it kind of makes it. Oh damn! Oh yeah, damn! That's pretty good. That's something that I like. Some glass stuff and gold stuff that makes a lot of sense to me. It's pretty neat. It's simple. I like it. But yeah, I have so many things. I have too many things. Damn it. And I have so many that I received for free. That's what is the most great, the greatest thing on the NFT side. A lot of them I have like just received for free. I have, yeah. I have so many. This was free. I believe this one was free. Then this was free. I created all of this, so they were kind of free. This was free. This and this was free. That's just... The most expensive one, I think I need to go to Constat to know that. Which... What is groups? Because maybe I don't know. Most expensive one might be... OpenSea, I have this one, which is 800, which is not that expensive, but still. Total of 3K. Yeah, that's the base. That's the base. Not really millionaire, no. I'm losing a lot of assets in terms of holdings for the past yeah. We were at 30K about a month and a half ago, maybe 2 months ago, and now we are at 14. So like that's not good. That's not good. And for anyone who is into crypto and shit, this website, I don't have an affiliate thing, but this is amazing. And it takes, so you connect your MetaMask or your Coinbase account or whichever account you have. It takes every transaction ever created on your account, and then it will give you insight on when the transaction has been made and if you have made a profit or not a profit. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting. Kanya, have a good rest of your day as well. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, as always. As always. Oh, groups in Figma. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about groups in something else, and I know I'm fucking late to the chat right now. Do you remember what I said, Seke, about simulators last time? I know it was a long time ago, but that could help you a lot. So for anyone who is not aware, you can use Simulator to select all the groups in your file, and then you just convert them into frames. And so you can do that like 20 times, and then you're sure that you don't have any fucking groups left. Yeah, but what I do, so if I want to do that on a new file, and I'm sure that there will be groups, what I'm doing is I'm taking a rectangle, another rectangle, putting them together. I just Command G the thing, so I'm sure there is a group somewhere, and then I just use Simulator because I know that people will use groups. I use Simulator, I just scroll down, layer type is group, select layers, checks everything. I can see that I have 3 groups, and I come here and I switch to frame when it's possible. So right now that means I have some of them that are inside of a component probably inside of here, and I need to switch into frames, but I can't because it makes no sense. But yeah, that's just a way to make sure when you start a new project or you arrive on a new file, like, it's just easier, way faster. It makes, to be honest, it makes a lot of sense for people to use groups because Command G on Sketch is creating a group, but groups on Sketch behave like frames, kinda. Like you have the constraint and all the things on Sketch that you don't have on Figma. So I would say it would make more sense for Figma to switch the shortcuts. It's a bit too late, but it would have been better if they said, you know what, let's switch the shortcut. Let's get rid of the Command Option G to create a frame, just do Command G to create a frame, and then Command Option G to create a group. But it does make a lot of sense when you are rapid wireframing. You don't need frames, but it's in the name. It's wireframing, not wire grouping. I don't know. It's, yeah. I don't know. I don't know why people use. You need frames. You do need frames. It's more on my side, it's more on the other side. You don't need groups. It's useful on some points, but it's not needed. Frames are needed because you need responsiveness and constraints for your design. If you want to be proficient and great in the thing that you are like creating. So why are they, sorry, I didn't catch the question, you know, the why are they two different grouping methods is because groups will give you a really interesting way of gathering elements together while not having a constraint in the size of the group that you are created. Frame can have constraints, and you can constrain the size of the elements. So if you know that your thing needs to be flexible in the way that it's displayed in the center of the frame, for example, you use a group. So if I do a frame desktop like this, for example, and then I have this plus hello, a text that would be, I don't know, 200 maybe, because that's fucking big. And so we have this, and this is grouped, and I want to always have this in the middle of my thing, and I just center the thing. That makes sense, right? So right now I have this overlapping of elements, meaning that if my text is now, like, I don't know, high. Oh, I made a frame by mistake. I'm sorry. That's me being me. That's me being me. Center, sorry. Just the force of habits. So this, you can see that it resized itself. So yeah, it's weird. It's better for everything. I don't know. It's so weird. I think groups should just go away. I think. I don't know anymore. I don't know. Could be useful. That's the thing. Could be useful. Oh yeah, I wanted to work on another frame. And we have this layout of stuff. That's good. I wanted to have a new overlay with content, but not content. And it's okay, I am a sketch designer though. Oh, sketch is great for some things. That's... Sketch has some powers. Specifically the noise and grain power, that's the thing that I'm missing in Figma. When I'm doing illustration, I wish I could have the same tools as I used to have in Sketch. By the way, I will be a bit zoomed in for a second. No, not yet. Underexposed, teeny tiny bit underexposed. Yes. Yes, yes. So I want to have a new scene, which would be a combination of this one and this one. So I don't know yet how I want to have everything going. I think because when I'm looking at my Mac currently, I'm like looking down-ish. It would be interesting to have the Mac around here in a tiny frame. The goal for that is if and when we go to some type of co-working sessions, if that happens at some point, I want to have a specific layout for that. So, for that reason, this is my scene, current scene for the just chatting scene. So I want to keep the chat, the green side, as the chat, and I want to add the vision thingy on top. I said the words, I'm sorry. I said the words I shouldn't have said. So camera is here, that's for sure. We have everything here. And I'm debating the placement. Am I dumb doing that? No, that's good. Font. So, can a half thing work? 840? I think that's a bit big. I think that's a bit big. Also, I don't know the ratio, as always. I'm so bad with that. That was pretty close. That was pretty close. So if I have the Mac here, right? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. So this is one of the basic PNG, I believe. Yes. That means we are here. It's the base, and we have this. Would that be too much? Just tell me if that's weird. I don't know. So that's an image already, right? It's not a black thing. So it would be the content of the Mac being here. I'm just unsure about the placement specifically because I have the Mac captured somewhere. Where the fuck is it? I can't find it. It's here. So it's on the side. So it's on the side for this reason, meaning that it would grow on this specific scene. And so when I would be working, I would be looking at the thing from above, kinda, which might not be the best placement. I don't know. It could be more interesting to have it here. So instead of having it at the bottom, we'll place it in the middle. And then what I could do is move the camera a teeny tiny bit so that I'm looking at it. Right? So basically that means this would be centered and this thing would be like this, I'd say. And so centering my face in this segment to then have like my background, animated background here and here. That could be an interesting thing. We'll just need to check up how well I can do that. I know that I have... No, my animated background is already full screen, so that's pretty good. So basically, let's do that live. Let's do that live. That kind of means I need to duplicate that. And so we have a new scene called working. That's a thing that happens here at some point. And then my camera would need to have this. And then basically this. Maybe a bit more here. Right? And so I would be looking at this, which, let me just do that for a second. So that we can see the things right now. So right now it's just aligned right here for some reason. I don't know if that was a good idea or not. And this would be the Mac placement. So we have the animated background in the background. Fucking makes sense. And I will be kind of looking at it. Basically, not exactly looking at it, but kind of looking at it. It will be way smaller. So that could be interesting. That could be an interesting thing to add. Meaning, I made a mistake again. Let's see. So if I take my Mac capture, and I bring it on. Basically, the fuck is it? Yeah. Basically, that would be the working scene. That means from here, I need to do that first. So getting rid of that, re-exporting this, so that it's sync everything properly, but that way it's a working scene, so I need some type of overlay to work with it for sure. Like I think it needs a bit of text, maybe here or maybe here, to explain that, like maybe why the mic is muted if I'm muted at the time, or some stuff to go with it. Could be interesting. I don't know. I don't really know. But that way, if I'm looking at the chat, I'm kind of looking at the chat physically, and then if I'm looking at the Mac while I'm working, doing something, I'm kind of looking at the Mac while I'm working, doing something, that's the interesting thing, right? That kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. So, if we say that that's kind of making sense, let's dream about that thing. So, changing the scene from chatting, duplicate, working. Okay, scene need to be working, and this could be unposed, and then on the Stream Deck I need a new icon for that. Working. Let's see. That's chatting, right? It's making sense. It's working on the Mac, and let's say we are working, we would go here. So from chatting to working, we have this tiny transition of the Mac coming in, which I think is pretty good because we have the Mac right on the side already. And so if we are working and I'm doing stuff and then there is like a break, I could have a just pooping overlay, but I'm not taking shits on stream, not yet. I mean, if I have longer stream, like 12-hour streams, I need to have stuff added, for sure. I like the transition here, though. I really like the transition from this to this. That's pretty clean. I like how the Spotify thing is just coming down and kind of wiping the chat in a way, even though the chat is just moving on the side. Yeah, it's pretty good. But yeah, so one of the streamers that I'm watching, Julie Strader, she has her BRB scene, which is a game, But the thing that is fun is on top of it, she has a thing that is like saying Julie is making coffee, or Julie is fighting an army of something, or stuff like that, which is a randomized text to just make you wait in a way. And I would think could be interesting with the way that I'm doing some of the text, like this fool cannot be heard. Like in the beginning, I write the dumbass forgot to unmute, which could be a thing as well. But yeah, I do think if I can have a BRB taking a shit, that would be great. I don't know. I feel like that's something that I would say if that's something that would happen on stream, which currently is not the case. But like currently my BRB, yeah, me neither. But I don't know if I do some stuff like co-working streams at some point with this earlier-ish stream type of schedule that I have for the next week or so, I could see myself do like stream on the daily in the sense of going to a muted scene like this one while I'm on a call at work. That could be a thing. And so being muted, not speaking, and then yeah, like taking a shit. I don't know, that could be right. You have, "We'll be right back, I'm taking a shit." I don't know. And just the text on the back could be a variable that is made with StreamerBot, and so it's a randomized kind of thing. So maybe a tiny-ish text. I don't know. But yeah, because I'm using BRB scenes as mainly I'm going to take a piss, it can easily be turned into something different. I don't know. I think it's interesting. What's the thing that we say in pooping on company time? It's like 10 minutes a day, 5 days a week, or 12 minutes a day, 5 days a week is like an hour per week, meaning that you take a shit almost 50 hours per year, and if you are working, then 50 hours is like a full week. I don't know. I think that was the math that the person did because it's easier to calculate with 10. But yeah, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, depending on how heavy or dry you are. Oh, damn it. So yeah, that's but I'm not on company time, to be honest. I'm still at home, so even though I'm on company time, I'm at home. It doesn't seem to count. So yeah, this working scene, I do enjoy this. I'm thinking about aligning some stuff for no reason, but also this is not a line. Yeah, if I have my phone with me, I stay on on the toilet for a long time. I mean, of course, KDJ, you should take a shit 3 days a week, 3 times a day, basically. That's normal cycle. Yes, we are talking about taking a shit. I need to add that. I forgot this one on this one. That doesn't. It's a lot, but you should basically go take a shit after each meal. Every time you stuff your face, you need to make space for the rest of the thing that is coming in. That's the reality. So yeah, that's. Yeah, 2 to 3 days is not great. So it also depends on how often you're eating. But yeah. What is your book? It's okay. Is it your book as a photographer? I don't know. This thing. But yeah, in terms of healthy gut cycle, every time you eat, you should make some space. We are talking shit, literally. Yes. What the fuck is this? Starting with no sound? That doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't think we have ever used this one as a theme for the music in the background. Not sure it's a good idea. This is dubstep. Nope. That's a no. That's a fucking no. That is a no for me. What was I about to add? Oh yeah, this. Yeah, kinda. So now, if I'm here working, and then someone says something weird in chat, I can still zoom on my fucking face. And then fuck needs to be enabled here as well. I'm so dumb. Where are the fucks? Oh no, it still works. Because it's on the alerts. Yeah, I'm good from time to time. I'm good, right? Yeah. From time to time I have good ideas. This one doesn't want to stay in place. So what are we thinking about this scene? Is it good enough? Not good enough? How does it look on mobile? It's pretty good. It's just weird. This thing right there, just a bit weird to have it like. Yeah, it's a bit weird to have it like really aligned. I don't know if I want to have that. We might just extend the camera a teeny tiny bit, because that's the thing that we can do. So taking the camera, and we can either like do that, and the maximum is here. I don't think that's a good idea. Have a good eating session. Khalil, thank you for lurking, by the way. I appreciate it. this could be extended a teeny tiny bit as well, and so then if we do that, that's tiny. That's tiny. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. This change is pretty good. This change is pretty good. This change is pretty good. So we have this triangle of scenes. That was a bit too brutal, I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot that. I forgot that. I didn't forget that. I did it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. We have the chat that is bigger-ish. And we have the Mac, so that way you can see what I'm working on. In a way, I'm debating the placement. If I'm looking straight at the Mac, it could be higher. Damn it. So, like I could place it here, because that's where I'm basically looking at it, I think, physically, in terms of where my eye level is compared to the placement of it. And that also give me a bit more like space down here to put maybe a card or something that give you insight on what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know. So tradition's still good though. It's just this one would be interestingly. I know it's still pretty good. I just need to have the card coming in for here. So can you see anything on the Mac? I think it's pretty okay. That way I can easily switch to something. Interesting. Nonetheless, I need to go pee, so I'll be right back. I did. was loud. Thank you. No, it's not too quick. It depends on how much you pee. So I need a card. I need a card right there. Oh, but I can also have this. Why the fuck is the Finder type of desktop is like cycling? I need to check that out. It doesn't make a lot of sense. So it's Win11 taskbar. Yeah, taskbar. Refreshing. Keeps refreshing. That's exactly. It's the thing that we are. Let me see if it's the same thing. Oh, of course it's a OneDrive video. Oh, damn it. So I have a thing that is, yeah, kind of like this, almost. And then it repop. Okay, that's interesting-ish. And so they say... They say nothing. Okay, interesting. No solution whatsoever. None. I will need to find another solution in another way. So we placed you around here, basically. Like almost... Ooh. Am I aligned? Sorry, I need to do that to check. But that could be fun-ish. I know you can't see shit for now. I'm sorry. And this, like, let's do a 2000 thing. Be enough. Right? Makes sense. So we should see. That would be great if that's the case. If I'm kind of aligned, so I'm putting a line right here. Yeah, so I'm almost aligned. That's pretty good. So what I'm thinking about is I could resize you to be aligned with the middle of the screen exactly. That doesn't change a lot of things, but it's just visually aligned. So that's a plus. I don't know. That's a designer plus, I'd say. Let's get rid of that. Re-export it again. So we don't have this line going through that way. We have that placed properly, so this is align centered, almost good. Yeah, I think I did this basically. That's a tiny difference, and then so then what type of that could be interesting. So we could reuse one of these, but horizontally, to have like a tab that pops in. So similarly to this one, we could have another tab like sliding under the Mac thingy. This shit is just annoying. I don't understand it. It's fine. If I do that, that will break everything, right? Yeah. So fixed. You should be top and bottom. Yeah, you should be top and bottom. You too, by the way. So you top and bottom, and you are top and bottom as well. And that way, doing so, I mean that if I do packed, get rid of you, and then I resize that, I could basically have a a card thingy go under it. It would need way lower radius because the radius here is very tiny, so in order to be aligned, could be interesting. But then I need to change the text, that's the thing. And another option would be to really have like just a card instead of this entire thing. Yeah, that's the thing. If I were to do co-working stream, I would probably not do Pomodoro streams because they don't work with me, but they work with people and they work with views. So it could be a reversed. Could be a reversed thingy. Yeah, I mean, they're not really boring, but they are not working with me, so I don't really see like the use case of me doing Pomodoro streams, even though I know that it doesn't work for me. Can I just fucking please have this work? Damn it. The fuck. So this one, get rid of that, makes a lot of sense. And then if I were to use that as note layout frame and have you and you be filling container, we will have 50-50. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So that's good, should, might do that. And then 64-64 instead of 63, just so we have the thing. I mean, so we have a lot of Pomodoro streamer in here. Most of the time. And I don't know, some people like to have someone else to work with, and that's the thing. You are not really watching them, you are getting in a rhythm of like working in a specific amount of time to get things done. So it makes sense for some people, it doesn't make sense for me, because the way that I'm focusing my attention and on stream is very weird compared to my working time, is not really like defined. I can't set 25 minutes and then say I will work for 25 minutes, because sometimes the time it takes me to get from chatting with someone to work is 25 minutes, or maybe 20 minutes, or maybe an hour. It really depends on the day. So like I can't really follow the thing. I don't know. I don't know if that makes a lot of sense. You know what? I will duplicate you. I will get rid of you. And I will move you to 40%. Right? That makes kind of sense. And then you could be aligned to the right side. Yeah. say no to Pomodoro. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a thing. Can happen. What the fuck, a timer? There, need to get rid of that. But yeah, like we could have a timer like so, kinda. Then we need this to be a fixed height, I guess. And then has been working for yeah, kinda. That's true. I don't know if I would like not rethink it, but oh damn, that's such a tiny difference. It's a difference of nothing, the same amount of pixel, like 4 pixel difference. Damn it. It could have been good. You could have been good, but you're not. So that means you plus you here, and you did 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just annoying, but that way we have this and this aligned. Yeah, you know what? What happens if I do that? Nothing. Yeah, that's fucking up everything. Okay, good. Why do you think it's how fast can we go? Because it's similar in a way, but I don't know if it's really accurate. Also, I'm not sure that this is a useful thing. I mean, it could be, but we could just do that, right? That makes kind of more sense. And if we keep the same color-ish things, oh yeah, how far can we go is really much a challenge to me. Yeah, I mean, the AOA pace is weird. It's like when I created the scene. This one, that took me no time compared to the actual work. So I don't know. Oh, I have a low battery. First time. Interesting. What is low battery? It's been 4 hours. That makes sense. Damn it, that's fucking good. 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 Good, 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 good. Let's see. Let's... Because the keyboard is now good. Let's plug this. I have ears. My god. Let's switch this. Have this a bit lower so I can still hear the music. I hope it's not reverbed into the thing. We will have reverb if we have alerts, that's for sure. I need to change this one, which is not a tab, basically, but it's kind of a tab. So how the fuck do I name that? It's a working tab. Tab working. Working tab. Working tab. Working tab. I think it's tab working. Working. Right, that makes sense. And that should be BP because it's a blueprint. This one. So that means export that. Should be here. I know, I'm sorry, I forgot. And that could be in the basic things, but I think I will put it in the tabs just for the sake of having it in the right-ish folders. Meaning, we need this in different places. Where though? We need that's for sure. That is for sure. On top of this, we need a new image for now, which will be BP working. Makes sense. And so stream stuff, wide overlay. I'm on the PC at the moment. We set tabs and working. Have a good rest of your day. Amusement Park. We will see you in the next one. Take care of yourself. And yeah, see you soon. See you soon. Can I fucking align this? Am I right? I'm not right. Not right in its I'm right in its placement. Kinda. Maybe it's this one. It should be a bit bigger. That seems good-ish. Yeah, that seems good-ish. As a proof of concept, that seems like an enough. And also, I'm currently not muted, so let's put that to yellow. And then everything that is white, put that to black. So that we have everything. Let's change you to white again. So let's export it to C. Because the theme is still the dark themed thingy. So it's less visible, less. Still, the fact that I'm muted is still visible. I think the text need to be changed. The text on the right side, on the left side, damn it. I don't know what though. I think it needs an insight on the fuck I'm doing. So I don't know if that's a good addition of text. Debatable. The bold text is kind of blurred. You mean the muted? Or you mean the undertext? It depends on what you're looking at. Let me check. It is. I think it is because it's resized. Because I resized it. It makes sense. The Raspberry one. Yeah, but I think it's because I resized everything. It can also be because it is. Can I do that? Transform, reset transform. Yeah. So this is its current size, official size, and it's fucked up because of this one needs to be a bit bigger if we want to have placement, accurate-ish placement. But I can't. I don't know. Is this better now that it's not resized? It still looks not the greatest. Nonetheless, I forgot something that is really important to say. This is what I call the blueprint, meaning that after that is done, I need to insert the text as text layers. So similarly to the scene that I have here, these text layer are text layer and not PNGs. So they should be, currently, they should be sharp, but they look like trash. Looking at them right now, I'm like, nah, that's not great. It's not what we did, but it's, yeah. It would, in the end, have a real text layer, and I can't put my hands behind it, but a real text layer for the timer. So that way, this blueprint thing is then just used as a background and not as anything else. And so it's the same thing for this one. The text would be text layers as well, and then the timer will be timer. I don't know what I would use this one for. Basically, it's weird. To be frank, I don't really know if any of these will be used, but it's just, I like to create scenes. So this one and this one are kind of the same thing, basically, because you arrive on an overall thing, like, this is a BRB scene, so I'm telling you I will be back at some point. And then here, I'm back, and then here I'm just telling you I'm muted on this scene, but this one is basically telling you the same thing of I'm muted but I'm working. So, yeah. Basically, on the phone, kinda. It's placed so that you can't see what I'm saying. Working means I'm working on something and you can follow up with me, basically. And then full on Mac is just like I'm teaching you something. That's interesting. But yeah, I agree. This one is pretty good. It's subtle. I can still show my face from time to time, but as well as I want it to be. Yeah, kinda. If I'm on the phone or I'm speaking to someone or I'm doing something that you don't need to be aware of, or I don't want you to have the ability to lip read. And this is a pretty good scene. This one is very much you're still able to follow if you want to, but you don't really follow. I'm debating the use case. I'm debating the use case of this because I would probably be showing you what I'm doing most of the time. So I'm debating just taking this block and putting it like halfway through right there. As in, it could, like, let's say I'm here. I need that fucking mouse. So I would be here, and then I do something like, if I'm muted, like if I'm really muted, which probably won't happen, but we never know. I do something like this potentially, and then where can I have this? And then, if that's an option, I would have something like this, like last time. So I'm going full on kind of thing. Left edge no, right edge yes. So I need to move that. Basically, so even if I have like a bit of blur right here in the corner, I can still, it's just a tiny pixel and I can still match this, but the size right here, that would be the way I do the thing, probably. So glitching? Nope, not glitching. Good. So the filter will be blur. Let's get settings, get values, That's in, and then duplicate it for out. Again. Settings, blur, get values. And so what happened is basically the right age needs to be at 100%. And so that would be a transition of 10,000. If we do the same thing, 10,000 milliseconds type of thing, enable, and then the blur in would be a 10,000 millisecond enable. So blur out does this, blur in does that. So that's a tiny thing that comes in. Oh. I don't know. What do you think about this one? This feels kind of more like something I will do, and maybe the timer in itself, if it's really something that is important, it would be. That's difficult. I need the thing to be. It would look okay. It would look pretty good if it's just a muted thing. I don't, as we said earlier, because I don't really use timers, you might be onto something pretty good. So if I'm shamelessly doing something that I shouldn't do, but I do anyway, it will look like this without the timer. Basically, I would center it to the camera and have the radius match everything. But that's how it would look. I could make it smaller. That's so. That's another filter to put into the camera, and I don't want to do that now. I mean, not now, but I don't want to do that. Basically, there is too many of them already filtered on that camera, and I'm a slideshow right now. That's normal. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Oh no. So if I put the transparency in the muted thing, in order to have the effect that I want to have, I need to put the blur effect on the camera, because it's not the PNG that is doing the blur effect. So it wouldn't really work. But I do like it. I do like it. I'm thinking about just... Is that Cherry? Hi. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your day? So I'm thinking about this. What if I get rid of that, then I get rid of that, and then this is taking back this, and then this muted section or card can go fuck himself. But then to keep something similar, this should be reverted, shouldn't be here. It's making a lot of sense. And then I'm thinking maybe this can go away. Maybe this can be hacking content. And then this could be hacking content as well then. And then I have it placed here. Something like this. And then this shit is just up. Yeah, that's the goal that I made. That's big ass. Maybe. Yeah, 24, 25 would work for me. And then this shit. Something like so, basically. Damn, I'm good. Damn. Sorry. From time to time I need to say that. That could be enough. I don't know. That will fuck up everything, but we'll see how it's placed. Can I reset transform on this one? Yeah. Oh, I made a mistake on that. What do you mean, everyone? What do you mean, everyone? I forgot to tick the box. I forgot to tick the box. So replace that. So we have the background. Debating. It's pretty good. It's not great. But it's pretty good. Oh damn, that's... What if it was here, right? Because I'm muted, so it's slapped on top of my face, and so you can't really see the things. So if I'm here or here, you can, but if I'm on my regular slouching position, I am muted, and so I have this at mouse position on this thing. I don't know, that kind of makes sense to me as well. I feel like there is not enough spacing around it for some reason. What do you mean? Let me clip that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maybe. Oh, I can see how it looks. Don't bother. I have all the things at all times and all the presentation in all forms. I can see much things. But thank you. What's the centered position? 52, 52. That feels weird. It feels almost like it's not. That's big. That's bigger. Let's see. It's the same width, but it's not the same height. So it should take my chin off. Yes. And the space around it is a bit better, I feel. Right? Like it feels... I also feel like I need to add a thing specifically on the screen that say I'm not muted, but I'm muted, but I'm not muted. Just for anyone who is like looking at the stream from outside, and if the thumbnail is just saying muted, that's something that yes, you can, of course. You can always post links in here. But yeah, censored is kind of the same like feeling. I do like the idea though, but I don't know how easy it would be for me to automate it as an overlay kind of thing. You like this rounded one more? Yeah. And then here we have this, which could also work because it's simple and subtle. Basically, you wouldn't have this double muted thingy pops in. If I'm working and I can't really show you, but I can show you the base of things, you have this, and so I'm muted, and so you just have this tag that gives you the insight that I'm fucking muted. And you don't want to greet them. That's the thing. Not really. If I'm here and I'm muted and working specifically on something, you wouldn't see my face. So I could do that. So if like someone arrive and I can do that, like Shannon is doing on her stream, that could be interesting as well, but I don't really know. But I see what you're saying. It could be also interesting to have it placed where it was before. So right there, for example, if we can have the same like layout overall. What you say just makes sense. It's interesting. I liked the... Who said that? Millie said that? The fact that this is a sticker on top of my face and I'm muted and you can't see anything. That's interesting. But I don't know. This as an overlay, if I mute myself, that's great because you have the transition. But if you just arrive and you just see this, that's weird. And I can greet you the same way. But you can kind of see the expression, but not really. And then if we move to working but not being able to share the entire content of my stream, I can be here. That could be interesting, so you can see me focused and do stuff, and so I would be muted. You just have the music in the background. That could be interesting. And then here is the only thing where if I mute myself, I need to have this pop in. And in order to do that, that would be fucked up. I don't know how I can do that. Automated, I mean, I have IDs, but I don't know if I can physically. Technically. I don't know if I can technically do that with my knowledge, current knowledge of the thing that I'm trying to achieve. But it's interesting. It's a pretty good-ish option, I guess. I don't know. I don't know yet. I like the tiny tab. That's for sure. I do like the minimalism in this or this. That's just, it makes sense. We might revert it. So we could revert the thing. So taking, I don't know, maybe this and doing something like this instead. So it's really blunt and like, that's a nice glitch on my eyes. And like really visible that way. Maybe dark is too much, so we could go white, specifically because it's big. Something that could be done like pretty easily. So let's do that. Nope. Almost. That's really bright. That's really bright, and that means that if we are here, you can really see that I'm fucking muted. So that's interesting. I don't know if I want that though. Maybe, yeah. Because you usually associate mics and muted with red compared to the previous one. So if I'm here, if I'm here specifically and the background is theme dark, the visualization of the muted thing makes more sense and recognizable. The only thing that I'm thinking about is what happens if we change theme. So something that we don't have right now. But what happens if we change theme and the background becomes red? I need to like revert everything, and that way I can use it in black. Specifically here is pretty good. Here is pretty good. Oh! I think I have a solution. Thank you. I think I can do the thing that I'm talking about. Just 1 second. So I need a multi-action. So I'm talking Stream Deck. What is a switch? Oh, yeah, exactly. So this needs, and that's interesting. This needs an OBS source change. So you need to activate this like mute thingy, and so it's in and not on camera but on Mac, and it's working good. Plus in the, or do I need, I might need that. By the way, you tell me if you think it's interesting for you to see how I set up the Stream Deck. I can switch to the PC. That's an option. I can put this on top of my face so I'm not visible. It's not really a lot, but so I have the mute thingy. So that means if I click on that button and I'm on the Mac, it should be activated. And then what I'm looking at is the mic. So I think I need a specific stuff from here. I think it's the Wavelink install thingy. Not install, sorry. Wavelink. No, I don't want to install the profiles. No. And so in this one, in the Wavelink, I need to basically output. So Sherry, I love this kind of clapping cat. It's not clapping, but it's just like waiting. I mean, it's called clap, but I love it. So I'm automating the change for not. It's not the output, it's the mix. The fuck? Where the fuck is that? No, I don't need to toggle monitor mix. I need to. What the fuck is it called? Like I was muted like a second ago, right? I'm kind of sure about it. But not me. So I need to. Yeah, I mean, I want to mute the mic without having to mute the mic. It's like software-wise muting the mic instead of physically. Like, so if I push the mic, you can't hear me. But on this thing, for some reason there is no mute. Is it microphone settings? Let's see, microphone settings and oh. It's not output volume. Is it? No, I don't want to set up at 25%. Kind of without click. I mean, there will be a click, but is this my output? I don't really know. If I set it to 0, let's see if that works. If here I set it to 0, and then here I'm doing the same thing with the microphone settings, set output volume to 100%, and then on the OBS thing, take the source, put it above, sorry, and then take the source being on Mac, and this one needs to be deactivated, right? It's kind of the base thing. So let's see.
Zainam is now following.
Zainem, thank you for the follow. Highly appreciate it. Welcome on in. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? So now it's officially muted. So that means... Let's see. That is the output volume. I don't even know if you can hear something. I don't know. So now it should be back. So the muted thing is disappearing, and then if I click, I have the muted go in, but I can't still see. Right? You can still hear me. Yeah. I can still hear myself. Alright, so let's click it again so it's unmuted. That's interesting. I don't know how to do that properly. It's the mic thingy. Welcome back, Gail. Mute output. Is it mute output? No, it's not that. Surprised you're working on... Yeah. I did say I don't really do that, but it seems like a lot of people are interested in it, so I'm kind of working on it a bit, and also creating creating scenes and overall overlay are pretty interesting in the way that it works. So I don't know. I'm fucked right now. Kind of fucked. I will, however, deactivate it here and activate it here. I'm on the PC again, sorry. So, right now this button should do that. So I have this muted thing popping in, and then disabling it, doing this. So on click, it's a bit weird in the way that it's set up, but fine. It should be a toggle. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. How do you think you can do that? Yeah, I know you still hear me. I can see the things. I can see so much things. So I have this, which give me insight on like my voice volume, and so the thing that needs to happen is I need to So, as I said, you can hear me here, but output doesn't, which is good, which is what I want. Kinda. So, this is what I need to switch, but in here specifically, it doesn't appear to be an option, which is weird. Because it should. So I don't understand. No, because the mic is plugged to the PC and the Mac is on. So if I'm working on the Mac, that would mean, and even then that wouldn't work, but it's, so no, it's kind of no. Sorry. Yeah, it's just weird. Yeah, but MX doesn't give you mute for mic. It gives you mute for sound. And it wouldn't work either. That's not exactly the same thing. I can't assign a hotkey to muting the mic because the action of muting the output is not an option, which is weird. I need a tutorial on this one. I highly need a tutorial on this one. It's just but your idea is pretty good. It's just not an option on my setup. It could be an option if I was on something different. And also I have hardware mute. But yeah. Can I have a good luck? Thank you for the good lucks. I need them. I do need them. I don't know if I will find a solution. I should find a solution. But damn it. Yeah, so the thing is, because the mic has a specific software going on, it's a bit difficult to not organize, but like do stuff with it. It's weird. I need I mean, it's a wave stream deck thing. Let's do wave, and let's do wave 3. You good? You good? I can read. My dyslexia allow me to read easily. No, I need. Oh, damn it. I don't want a project trailer. That's not something that is needed. And it wouldn't be like... No, it wouldn't be here. How the fuck is it called? The stream mix. It's called a stream mix. So it's basically muting mic stream mix, or toggle stream mix. It's just annoying. Can I do that? I don't even know. Yeah. I don't even know if I can do that. I don't want to add the stream mix. I want to toggle the stream mix. I mean, I want to toggle the input into the stream mix, which is weird. Mute mic? Mute wave 3? Oh, they have it like this. Yeah. No, it doesn't. Yeah, well, fine. I can't. That's not something I will find today, that's for sure. Nonetheless, so we have this. That's one. We have one muted scene, which is this one, which is interesting. You still hear me, but have that. Then, that's true, but you don't have everything in the page. That's why I need the search bar, sadly. Then we have this one that is also interesting. Could be muted or nah. So what I want to have is the button on the Stream Deck to do the same action on both. So I can do that with StreamBot. I will see if that's an option. But if that's an option, that's good. And then we have this one, which then if I'm muted, I can press that, and that works. So it's pretty good. I don't know. I feel like I was fucking loud. I'm sorry. The gain was a bit high. Sorry, it was shouting. That was interesting, but a bit weird as well. But I like it. I like it still. So I will keep that. I will keep that as an option for sure. Overall, it's pretty good. I need to play some stuff for sure. Yeah. Thank you. So far, what we did is, we created a lot of things, different stuff. So we defined today, just as a recap, because this is a fucking long stream and I think I need to end soon. What happened is we defined the overall, not setup, but organization of my streams layout, and what needs to be bundled, not bundled, what is reused in multiple scenes, and what are the things that are not used, so that you can see that the muted button is not available in a lot of them stuff. Then we also have the base for the theme cycling thing that could happen, would happen, might happen at some point. I don't know. I want to do it, but it's just difficult and it takes a lot of time. But that needs to happen. So we have all of that laid out in here. That's a good thing. And then in here we have a clean-ish muted scene that is, thank you, that is this one. So that's the base one that we created. Good enough. And then we have a new working from far away scene, which is this one. which, by the way, I need that to be working the same way, because otherwise that won't work. So let's do that. Can that work? Can I paste that? Yes, okay. So on the scene that is working, I do activate, right? Active. Thank you. And then here on the scene that is working, I have that. So that means if I do that, that works. If I disable it, that works as well. If I'm going here and I mute myself, I have this and this. That's the same button for both actions. That's pretty good. So I could have this specific scene right here set up without the mute thingy that goes at the bottom, or mute myself and work on something.
Tank 1 is now following.
So, Tank, I believe. Welcome on in. Thank you for following. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? All the questions. And then we have this transition. Transition is pretty good. I like it. For anyone else who is here and who enjoys the stream, feel free to follow the channel. Highly appreciate it. So we just maxed out my stream deck. I don't know if I can add more. What I'm thinking right this second is welcome? What do you mean? Where's the alert? Which alert? Alert for welcoming new people who join or follow the channel? I don't know. Oh no, welcome is, I mean, they say it, right? No? I don't know. I don't know. I'm tired. That's what's happening. There is no alert in chat. I mean, there is one, which is just thank you for following. The welcome in chat is only if they speak for the first time, and they say hello, hi, or hey, or something related to greeting someone. Right. I think that's good so far. Just what is that again? That's so weird. I don't understand my computer. That's just weird. Thank you for the posture check. Okay. Work a teeny tiny bit on it. Alright, let me check that out. Yes, that makes sense. That would make sense a lot. Okay. I will rest soon. That's what I'm thinking about. All right. I think that's a good recap. Overall, it's pretty good. We have most of the thing that I wanted to have, at least for now. And so, what will happen right this second is we will raid someone special. So we are raiding Nutty. Nutty is the person who is doing the same thing as me for design, but he's doing it for streams. So his streams are explanation on how to do all the things that I'm doing. So all the transitions, all the interactions, all of that, I learned it from him. And so currently he's doing subathon type of things where a lot of things are happening, and it's where we are right now. So bloody great people. So this is, as always, the end of the stream. So if you enjoy your stay here, feel free to click the follow button. If you really enjoy your stay, then join the Discord in one of the links that is in here. And if you are a sub of the channel, copy this red message. If you are not a sub of the channel, copy this red message. And if you want to support the channel, feel free to subscribe, but I don't need it. If you don't need to, don't do so. And I think I'm running out of time, so I will see you all very soon. Next stream on Monday. And thank you. Bye.